It is way too cold here. Holy crap. I am fucking freezing. Like, it's actually bad. I'm cold. And as such, everything hurts. But we get to... Oh. We get to continue this. I was just gonna keep the music running. You know, it's fine. Oh, we get to continue fragments. Hopefully it doesn't take too long, because... You know. So, everyone's in the party, right? No, not everyone. Still missing, like, a good chunk of the gang. A third of them?
I thought this place was sealed off.
It was yesterday. Did he run through here?
I'll see if I can track him with a shard search.
Theo, Zeros, try to get a lock on him too.
Understood.
Zeros will forever be my favorite of the two. He just goes rough.
There they are!
Whoa! You old-timers actually kept up with me. I'm impressed. Okay, not really. You following us here was all part of the plan, so...
Man sounds like a clown. Even more so than Campanella. And Campanella's the fool.
Yeah, you're pretty quick on your feet for being dumb old farts. But you're not very quick on the uptake, are you?
No, you did not just call me a... Hey, wait a second.
These two are eerily similar.
They're twins.
Well, I did know that you two looked alike. But now that I'm seeing you side by side, I'm guessing you're siblings. Or maybe even twins?
S, do you think it's them?
Yeah, more than likely.
Alrighty, that's enough about us.
Really?
We'll let that old bag of bones do the talking from here.
Oh.
My. You two have really been putting your nose to the grindstone this morning. I could learn a thing or two from your work ethics.
That's not a shadow on his face. That's like actual, like, stuff. Could be burns for all I know. Anyway.
For real, my dude. You've been working us like a damn slave driver. It's cool, though. We get that it's all part of the build-up to your master plan.
Yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that I need a nice, long nap. You're on your own for a while, okay?
Of course. You do what you want to do, and as always, I'll do what I want to do.
Bearded man. What?
It's him.
The
You really
Oathbreaker.
need to work on your surprise twist game. You were about as subtle as a sledgehammer, Mr. E.H.
Yeah.
AKA Elroy Harwood, the fourth Anguis of Ouroboros.
The 1,000 Oathbreaker. Oh. Surprise twist game. Yeah.
Hey there, my friends. It's been much too long. So, you had me figured out from the start, did you?
And we still had fun. Because that's how little of a threat you are.
I see you're all enjoying your vacation on my little slice of paradise. How delightful. Now tell me, when did we last meet? Was it during that pandemonium incident last year? Oh dear, how time flies.
I know you.
You're the one responsible for the creation of the gardens.
I didn't realize you two knew him.
Oh yes, I've heard all about you. You're the little ones who took down the big bad emperor, aren't you?
They are, yes. Oh.
I suppose I should offer you my thanks. I sought the destruction of the gardens last year, and you saved me a fourth of the work. Job well done.
I mean, yeah.
You can keep your thanks.
Yeah.
Kitty?
It's not like we did it for you.
Normally, I'd have jumped at the chance to enjoy a little vacation. Too bad you're the one footing the bill. So what's with the twins? They your underlings or something?
And that means everything we dealt with in Messeldom and Longport was...
The work of this toxic rat bastard.
Who, me? I did no such thing. Trust me, if I could take credit for Zect Arms's quaint little rampage and Heiyue's hair-raising bout of palace politics, I would.
It's,
Don't play dumb. Ix was the one behind everything in Messeldom. And I'd bet my career on you putting him up to that.
Not to mention, Heiyue received a great deal of support from behind the scenes.
You might not have been around in the capital as of late, but there's no doubt in my mind that you were involved in what happened there.
what happened in the capital?
Time to fess up. Why'd you send out those invitations? And don't say to write a rave review of your island getaway spot, because I won't buy it.
Oh, I was hoping we could relish in the build-up some more. Where's your sense of drama? Although I can't blame you for wanting to get straight to the point, considering what it is you're looking for.
I take it you have it in your possession, then? One of the fragments of the 8th Genesis, I mean.
Give the little lady a read, and she thinks she can take the whole Selge. Before I answer your question, I'll fire off one of my own. Just how much do you know about it?
What?
What do you mean by how much?
The Oct Genesis. Prototype orbments left behind by Professor C. Epstein. They were created many decades ago, yet they exceed our modern-day technology by leaps and bounds.
Yeah, I mean, it is weird.
So, what do you think they're for?
I mean, it is... Okay, he has a point. It is a little suspicious.
They were used in the experiments that eventually brought about our current orbital technology. What else would they be for?
Oh, come now. I think you and I both know that's not all there is to it. Almada used them to bring about disasters unlike anything mankind has ever seen. A resurrected undead, the Tyrant, mind control with drugs, the singularity, and the monitoring of the Death Game's rules. And the grandest of all was the finale. Pandemonium. Or so I thought. But I was wrong. What's happening now is far, far grander, don't you think?
He must mean... But how could he know?
You've been beating around the bush for a while now. Get to the point.
Feigning ignorance won't do you much good at this stage, kid. Say, why don't you share with the rest of the class, Arkride? Tell us, how does it feel to die?
There you are.
Van!
Oops. Looks like we're fresh out of time.
Elaine!
In her fighty fight outfit.
And Prince Sharid!
We all saw you rush out of the villa earlier.
We were wondering why the gates were wide open. Didn't realize you went and found the Oathbreaker.
Yeah.
Actually, we didn't.
It was more like he led us here.
Oh. That's odd.
Indeed. That's not our chief concern, though. We need to restrain that man.
I suppose there's no getting the jump on you.
So,
And they aren't the only new arrivals.
You're a hard man to find, Oathbreaker.
Our supercilious vice captain friend isn't, however.
We're only here to see to this heretic's execution.
Target confirmed.
Is everybody here to kill Oathbreaker? My guy, what the fuck did you do?
Got bored of playing hide and seek,
Execute G4 protocol. Seize the target.
Yes, sir!
Qasim?
Ikaruga, the Gralspetter, and even the monks from Iscariot are all in attendance.
Look at how late you made us, you incompetent imbeciles!
You're in my way, lady. I'm real curious to see how you weasel your way out of this one. You got nowhere to run and nowhere to hide.
Oh?
The jig is up, my dear. You are surrounded by some of the greatest powerhouses on the continent.
Even the two enforcers came.
Yeah, but it doesn't sound like they're here to help him.
Yeah, that's... oh boy. Oathbreaker, what the flying fuck did you do?
My, oh my. I'm in a bit of a pickle, aren't I?
Yeah, the only way it gets worse is if the SSS, Stellan crew, and Class 7 also show up. At that point, you're fucked.
Care to lend your dear old boss a hand, Retzi? And what say you, Walter?
I say no freaking way.
We do not take orders from traitors of the society. It is about time you reaped what you sowed, my dear.
Oh, shit. Yikes.
Huh?
What did she just say?
I thought as much. You really are in hot water.
He's like, Man's like, yep. You're fucked.
Evidently so. Guess I should have kept the twins around for a little longer.
Yeah, you really should not have. Wait, what the hell? Oh, jeez.
I'm not going to be able to pull off the ultimate crime with all these loose ends. My savant lawbreaker reputation's on the line. So I really should correct that, huh? Perhaps I'm getting rusty in my old age.
You sure like to run your mouth. Keep that up and I'll rip it clean off.
I'm sure he's hatching some sort of devious plot. I doubt he would have brought us all here otherwise.
Well, whatever his plan is, we'll stop it in its tracks. Then, we'll grill him for answers on what was going on behind the scenes during those incidents in Crossbell and Erebonia.
We all know what was going on behind the scenes in Crossbell and Erebonia. What do you mean?
If it's my plan you're worried about, don't be. I've already put it into motion. Oh, and since I'm such a nice guy, let me give you a warning. Don't come any closer.
What are you trying to say?
Perhaps he's trying to mislead us. Or maybe not.
He's like,
Surely he can't have an ace up his sleeve.
Bro, he bombed the place.
Why's everyone getting cold feet all of a sudden? Well, you won't hear me complaining. Now's your chance to redeem yourselves, you filthy swine! Go fetch the fragment for me!
Yes, ma'am! Charge! Wait! Oh!
The hell? What's the...
He's using...
Poison.
How unfortunate. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Soon the entire island will be engulfed in my toxic haze. You may as well accept your fate.
Even the civilians?
I should have known. No wonder everything felt off.
You really went and did it.
You are so very naughty. Man.
Reset.
Nadia. Damn it.
It's time to raise the curtain. The performance is about to start. Take a seat and enjoy the show.
So this is where we get a time reset? Or a heal? Nope, time reset. Okay. Everybody dead. Everyone is killed by Harmon's poisoning. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, before I go into this, I'm gonna BRB, and then we'll come back in. So, yeah. That's a thing. Man. How does it feel to die? Oh.
Where'd he go? There!
How'd he do that?
Must be that shadow ability of his.
I'm gonna strangle that little bastard.
Has nobody clocked it yet?
Isn't he?
Oh, there it is. Huh? This feeling. What was that just now? It feels like something is going to happen. It's the same as before. Yeah, just like what happened back in Edith. Right. We'd better chase after him. But if we do, then gah! Is this really the only option? Maybe there's a more direct route we can take? Is that Townsend? Ah, this cool morning air just goes right through you. Made the right choice going out for a little stroll. It's just what I need to clear my mind of those nightmares I keep having about losing my job. Oh, up rather early, aren't we? I'd like to enjoy my island getaway if you don't mind. Do me a favor and stay out of it. Never saw a guy get so steamed up about chilling out. I have. Look. It's not that weird. It's super weird, but like... Okay, it's super weird, but it's not that uncommon. Let's just leave him be and move along. No. I actually... Look, Towson's an asshole. But... And he deserves to lose his job. But beyond that... Everything else, not so much. Like, he did a poor job of it, right? Like, realistically, he fucked up. And he lost his job as a result. Cause and effect, crime and punishment, all of that. But everything else, not so much. Like, like the whole, I'm being, haunted. He does not deserve that. Nobody deserves to be haunted, and I say that as someone who lives in a haunted house. Oh yeah, I don't know if I've ever mentioned that, but yeah, my house is fucking haunted. Oh man. The shit that goes on here. Looks like one of the boats the villa rents out. Luckily, my house doesn't get noisy ghosts. They just like to move shit around. And occasionally lock my office door if I fall asleep in here. I used to do that every night. Because I would sleep after my parents. And this used to be my bedroom, as old people who are old to the channel would know. This room used to also be my bedroom. Used to be both. But yeah. This isn't the time for a boat ride, dude. If we don't hurry, that kid's gonna get away. What the? It's the same feeling from before. Before I didn't know where he's gonna go, let's take this. It'll get us there much faster than if we went on foot. That's a good point. What do you think, Van? Yeah, this should work. Get there on foot is gonna get you murdered. I say we go for it. Hop in, everyone.
Huh? A boat?
Well, well. Now that's certainly a novel approach.
Hey, Oathbreaker. We need to talk. Get in here. You're gonna take a ride with us before the others show up.
Am I now? Very well. I know the perfect place we can go.
Okay. He's like, am I? Okay. Why would you even question it? Just say, okay, let's go, and jump.
What the heck? They got here before me? I thought I lost them.
Well, you did your best. Even if it was a complete waste of energy.
Yorda.
Oh, I remember seeing this place from the villa.
We're in a blind spot, thankfully, so this should give us some privacy.
That's right. Now, we can enjoy a nice long chat without fear of interruption.
Or you poisoning us.
Although I am a little annoyed, I won't be able to unveil my special surprise.
You're talking about that trap you set up, yeah? The one that triggers automatically when you're in danger and engulfs the whole island in a poison gas?
Okay, I don't know why, but it feels like the thing is desynced, so I'm gonna reset it. It shouldn't be. But you know, better safe than sorry. It's like tiny, like maybe like a frame or two, and I'm just like,
Hot damn! How'd you know? Did you stumble on one of our toys?
After all the trouble we went through to hide them. We even moved them to new hiding places anytime someone got too close.
okay, it wasn't desynced. There's something wrong with the actual game. With the dialogue.
So you're making use of biochemical weapons, poisons, and powerful drugs that are illegal under international law. Did you seriously spread them across the entire island?
I wouldn't put it past them at all, considering what they pulled in Messeldom.
Not bad. I'm curious as to how you learned about the devices, though. I seriously doubt you actually saw one of them for yourselves.
It hit us.
You're smart. You figure it out.
He's just like we heard. Actually, I don't know if the rumors did him justice. This guy's bad to the bone.
I didn't think we'd meet this way, but I'm glad we finally come face to face with the man who started it all.
Oh, yes. I've heard all about you. You're the little ones who took down the big bad emperor, aren't you?
Yeah, we've had this conversation.
I suppose I should offer you my thanks. I sought the destruction of the gardens last year, and you saved me a fourth of the work. Job well done.
You can keep your thanks.
Yeah, it's not like we did it for you.
I have to ask, why did you bring us here? You leaked information about the legacy to attract the attention of the Bracers, Marduk, and all the other parties on this island.
Each and every one of them is gunning for your head, but instead of laying low, you invited them here.
Yeah, it's not very smart of him.
You might as well have tightened the noose around your own neck. Why would you do something so stupid?
Telling you my reasons now would spoil the surprise. All you need to know is that I did all that because I had to. As for why I brought you here, I wanted you to partake in a little island tour.
What? Come again? A tour?
There's no way this man's just like, yeah. Duh.
There are a number of eye-catching old buildings and ruins around this place. Surely they didn't escape your notice. What say we go around to each of them? We can wax nostalgic over the past as we learn about their origins. Sounds like a fun little activity to me.
You brought us here for some island tour? That's ridiculous.
Actually, considering how insane this man is, it does make a lot of sense.
Stop spouting nonsense and tell us the real reason you brought...
I'm not spouting nonsense. I promise you, I'm dead serious. Business has been on the decline ever since I bought this island. I want to draw in new customers, so I thought about adding some fun, thrilling activities. That's why I designed a tour, and I needed some guinea pigs who could offer up some feedback. Think of it as another 4SPG from me to you. It'll be just like that time in Oracion.
Oracion.
You think we're gonna buy all that?
Dude, it's on brand for him.
It's pretty obvious this is all just a pretext for something more sinister.
Also that.
The only reason we took that other job was because it benefited us in the long run. I'm not planning on accepting any more 4SPGs from you, so you can forget it.
Not even for this fragment of the 8th Genesis? I swear if that's his next line.
I knew you'd say something along those lines, but I'm afraid you don't have much choice in the matter. That is, unless you want everyone on this island to start coughing up blood.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You wouldn't!
He's already done it once!
Are you attempting to blackmail us? By holding everyone on this island, civilians included, hostage?
I'm holding you hostage. You're gonna cooperate with me. And take this tour and give me feedback, or I'll kill you and everyone else. Fucking hell, man.
The poison can be set off on my command, anywhere and anytime.
Oh.
So what'll it be? Will you accept my request and save countless lives in the process? Or turn it down and let me murder every last one of you?
So, he wins no matter what.
It's up to you. I'm curious which choice best suits your style, Spriggan.
Spriggan. I love Van. Like, just being a Spriggan is so refreshing. We're not police, we're not bracers, we're not students. Just students. You go, law enforcement, students, pseudo law enforcement. I should have gone full cam for this. Oathbreaker, I can't wait to
exterminate
you. I really want to
exterminate
the Oathbreaker. Oh, I love it. Anyway.
You rotten!
He is rotten, yes. He's rotten to the core.
This guy might just take the cake as the most despicable man on the continent.
Yeah. Not surprised the founder of the gardens would turn out to be so diabolical.
But why go to such great lengths just to ensure we go on this tour?
Yeah, this whole thing has bullshit written all over it.
What do we do, Van?
Do we have a choice? We're just gonna have to suck it up and go along with this charade. Before we do your dumbass tour, let's get one thing straight. This ain't a 4SPG. We're only doing this to save the lives of everyone on this island. It's just a trade. Our help for their safety.
You've got yourself a deal. Oh, and don't worry. I'll reward you all for your trouble upon completion of the tour.
This is concerning.
When I said you'll find what you're looking for, I meant it.
So you do have a fragment.
Huh? Hey, where do you think you're going?
Back into hiding, of course. There's no reason for me to stick around now that the deal's been struck. By the way, The tour is still in the planning stages, so don't say a word about it to anyone. Consider this a non-disclosure agreement. If you break it, well, I'm sure you don't need me to tell you what will happen.
You're free to tell people you're working with us, though. That's already old news to, basically everyone.
I took a peek at both islands from the shadows, and word about that has been making the rounds. Looks like people spotted us on the boat. Sucks for you, I guess.
We tried to avoid being seen by taking the long way around, but it sounds like we were spotted all the same.
Great. Thanks to you bastards, everyone's gonna be at our throats!
Yo, chill out, dude. I'm sure it won't be everyone. And hey, you're our accomplices now, so don't stress. We'll help make sure your rep doesn't go to utter shit.
Yep. Good luck. Try to hang in there, or whatever.
Yorda's just like, I don't give a fuck.
Hold it! Before you go, just answer me one thing. I get why the Oathbreaker is doing all this, but what's your stake in it?
This is supposed to be our first time meeting you, but there's one thing that's been bugging me for a while now. There's something familiar about you. I almost get the feeling that you're like me and S. Huh? You mean they're...
That's not too surprising, given that you're both our predecessors. We're the Garden's greatest masterpieces, 3 and 9.
Those titles rightfully belong to us now, given that we survived the Thorns trial by poison. Of course, it's not like it matters now anyway.
I knew it!
We'll send you the map for the tour shortly. And now, we'll take our leave. Enjoy the rest of your day on this cursed, secluded island of ours. Do try to have fun, my confidants.
I hate him. We're all having fun, and now day 2, not so much. Harwood sent information about the tour to the Zyphus. With the first destination now revealed, Van's group rushed to the boat and made their way there. Well, here we are, the easternmost point off Nemeth Island. This place is supposed to be off limits. Doubt anybody's been over here in a long time. There were plans to develop the area more, but they haven't followed through on them yet, which strikes me as strange. Feels like a waste to not make use of all this wide open space. Our research indicates this area has been left undeveloped for several years now. We inquired about the matter with Harwood's employees, but they didn't have any answers for us. Why make us do a tour here? What exactly is he hoping to gain from this? Is Katra okay? I'd give anything to know what that toxic bastard's up to, and what was up with that last exchange with the twins anyway. They called you their predecessors, right? Does that mean they're from the gardens too? Probably, yeah. That was our first time meeting them, though. We did hear that Melchior's Garden of Thorns had 2 twin assassins. They're part of the unit that doggedly chased us a few years back. Thanks to Van, we were able to escape safety in Crossbell, but things were a bit touch and go there for a while. Ah, so they were the ones you were running from. Yeah, I remember us having a few close calls back then. After the Garden's timely demise, we spent some time last year looking into their dealings. And while we were doing that, we stumbled upon a rumor. Just before the organization fell apart, Melchior gave one final order. He told all of the remaining members of the Gardens to start killing each other. That would have been right after Dante's first death in Oracion. And that guy was the psychopath to end all psychopaths. But why would he do that? I don't think there's much point trying to puzzle that out. His 6 schemes made sense to him alone. And I suppose that explains why those Garden's remnants we ran into Aramis were dolls. Yep, and that hooded freak was the one who brought them here. There. Yeah. The hooded freak? We talking about... Oh right, they said something about a trial by poison. Isn't there a magic ritual in ancient Eastern cultures about that? Yeah, the idea was to lock a bunch of poisonous animals in together and force them to fight it out. People did that to create potent toxins. Yeah. It's totally screwed up, if you ask me. So you think they went through something like that? If you want my take, I'm not sure we can trust the word of anyone associated with a man called the Oathbreaker. Either way, that whole thing is the least of our worries right now. We should probably be focusing on getting ourselves off the other guys' hit list. Ugh, why us? If it weren't for that poison gas, we wouldn't be having to put ourselves through this tour of his. Well, nothing we can do about it now except do it. This is why you should have brought all of the guests with. Except, what's her name? Rosalie. To do it according to the info Harwood sent, the first checkpoint is a cave. Assuming the map's reliable, it shouldn't be too far away from here. Let's get moving. And, BRB. Alright. Alright. Ah, okay. So, give me a second. Okay, so...
Whew, that hits the spot.
I can't believe this is happening.
We need to be careful until we figure out what he's after. I want to keep Essie and the others safe.
Me too. But we won't be able to help anyone if we become Monster Chow. Stay sharp.
Found it! And action! Don't forget about your charge,
It should be safe for now.
Okay.
Give me your worst.
There we go!
It's go time! Huh?
Now or never.
A chance!
Gotcha.
I can live with this.
That was perfect.
Looks like some good
Anya.
loot.
Show them what you're actually capable of!
A chance!
Now or never.
Okay. Diva Bird is not on the list of new monsters.
Go time!
But we'll kill it anyway.
Sucker! Chance!
Well, what'd you expect?
We need Omegashin, like crustacean, and Decephallosaurus. Ugh.
Here goes!
Taking center stage.
Here goes!
I'll take over.
Keep your distance when you're attacking!
Nope, that's a double.
Gotcha!
Now or never.
Initiate skill.
Sucker!
I didn't even break a sweat.
You sure showed them, Judith.
I smell treasure.
Let's get to work.
Show what you're really capable of. There! Combat over. Processing data.
Okay.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
That looks like a nice chest.
AP charge 3. Okay.
There is a cave up ahead, which means we have stumbled upon the first checkpoint.
Keep your wits about you, everyone.
Give me your
You'll be
words.
coming face to face with trouble.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better.
Do I have? Oh. 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 Oh.
You can't hide anything from us.
Show me what you got.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Take them out.
Cypher activate.
Now's a good time to boost.
Pressure him and move in.
Cypher activate.
You can't beat me.
Going all in.
I want to see it.
Let's party.
Pressure him and move in.
Here I go. Debris guard.
There. Eat this.
Keep moving, Van. It's go time.
Now's a good time to boost.
Pressure him and move in.
Activating skill.
My move now. Too slow. Your turn, Judith.
There we go.
Got your number.
A chance. There.
Gotcha.
Aaron.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Keep moving, Van.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Pressure him and move in.
Too slow.
Go. Eat this.
Keep moving, Van.
Here goes.
Have some more.
I love when the game hangs.
That's how it goes.
Dual art used. Okay.
I did it.
I smell treasure.
Cast 2. We've missed EP cut 3.
Looks like some good loot.
We did miss Pika 3. It's 2 more chests and 1 more Muncie. Wait. I can't go into the cave just yet.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Okay. During lecture, you can create travel points that do not enter the cave. Okay.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
That waterfall is a beaut. This would be a perfect place to have a picnic date.
We might have been able to have one now if we weren't so busy, you know, fighting for our lives.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Time for you to focus. Use the
It's
charge
showtime!
to get the upper hand.
Playtime's over.
Activating skill.
Out with a bang. Soar for me! Phoenix dance!
Boost gauge
Keep
limit
moving,
crushed.
Van.
Certain arts will work better.
There we go. A chance. There. Ha.
Too slow!
Now or never.
Chance. Your turn, Judith.
Initiating skill.
Have some more.
A chance.
Activating skill.
There. There.
Too slow! You'll be sorry for that.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Now or never.
There we go.
Finish him, Van.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Now. A chance. Ha. Ha.
Gotcha!
I do believe that is.
What'd you expect?
I'm just getting warmed up.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Watch it. That one's big.
Stop.
I think there's something up ahead.
Huh? Looks like some kind of inlet.
Take this.
Whew. That hits the spot. Whew. That hits the spot.
It does, yeah. It's Jin and Elaine. So the guild's out and about. Careful, don't forget the situation we're in. Man, everyone. Oh no. So this is where we fight them, right? Didn't expect you guys to just waltz out in front of us. Especially not after your secret rendezvous with the Oathbreaker. Look. No point in denying it. Guessing that's what brought you two over here, huh? It's kind of a whole can of worms. We're well within our authority to take you into custody on sight. No question asked. No questions asked. However, there are more pressing matters to deal with. They appear to be in the midst of something. Wait, that device. You think it's one of those poison gas emitters? Look, we can neither confirm nor deny that stopping that thing is why we were meeting with the Oathbreaker. They managed to dig it up without even knowing about them? That's no small feat. I take it you have some idea as to what this device is? We were able to disarm it with the tools we had on hand. Still, a deadly trap on an island paradise? That raises a few alarms. Yeah. We're gonna fight them, aren't we? We'd like to know more about it if you're willing to share. Sorry, but our lips are sealed. If we tell anyone else about Harvard's tour...
I see. Suit yourself. Brings me no pleasure to do this, but we're blowing the lid off one way or another.
My guy...
Both in regards to the Oathbreaker's plan, as well as your true intentions.
I hate this.
Elaine. Jin.
Looks like we'll have to fight our way out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not much leeway for anything else right now. We're up against the immovable and Beauty's blade. Don't take any chances.
Activating shard!
Now, show us what you can do.
All right, the pain train's coming into the station.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand! Keep it up, it's working!
You got this! It's go time!
Activating skill!
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
Guess you're serious then.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Come and get some.
I won't go easy.
All you on, yes!
Shine forth! Blazing ray!
Ray!
You're giving us a run for our Mira.
Now or never.
No, we want crafts.
Come and get some.
Ooh.
Let's party!
Keep it up, it's working!
I won't go easy.
Let's party!
Criminal?
Oh, radiant wings!
Knight of Hysteria!
Too slow! Don't screw with me!
working! Have at me.
Make it count, Darren! Talent barrage!
So this is your resolve.
It's go time!
Keep it up, it's working!
Come and get some.
Keep
moving, Ben! You're not getting away. Blast off! Now! Heralding fist!
You'll be sorry! You're up, Baron!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
You've got this, Agnes!
Have some more! Oh! Ah! Chance! It's go time!
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it! Soar for me!
Phoenix Dance!
Boost gauge
Keep
limit
moving,
crushed.
Ben!
Initiating skill.
This one's gonna knock your socks off! I hope you're ready. Now for the climax! Grim Knight Wall!
Boost
You
gauge
know what to
expanded.
do, Agnes!
I've got this! Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
Boost gauge limit
Take that.
increased.
And now none of them can use it.
Now we're talking.
Keep moving, Ben!
It's over! You're crushed! You're down! Your turn, Judith!
Initiating skill.
Keep it going!
Roger! It's over! You're crushed! That's
What?
good enough for me.
Okay. So that's how it is, eh? Indeed, just as we suspected. Huh? What, you tapping out already? Yeah, our little scrap just now told us everything that needed saying. Yeah, sometimes when you cross blades, that's all that... Yep. You guys are up a creek without a paddle, but you don't actually mean us any harm. The likeliest explanation is that you're somehow being coerced into acting against your will. As for this device, I presume it isn't the only one of its kind. Okay. That's uncannily perceptive. Not really, it's just warriors' shenanigans. They just can't stop outdoing themselves out. Yeah, Lane and Jin by decoding our behavior, and Van by making it easy to read. Up till now, we haven't been able to gauge how far we could go without crossing the line. But apparently it doesn't count against us if someone figures things out for themselves. Knowing that, it shouldn't be a problem for us to partner up. Having you on our side would do wonders for us. I mean, yeah. Plus, that's like, you know, signaling to others that, you know, we're on the up and up. It may even be our first step out of this predicament. Full disclosure, we never really thought you were in cahoots with the Oathbreaker. Gotta say though, forming an alliance when you know you're being watched is a gutsy move. Yeah. As much as typical for Arkwright Solutions. Yep. And for the time being, however, Jin and I need to prioritize disabling the rest of those devices. Yeah, that's probably for the best. You've got a duty to uphold to the guild. If we end up getting in over our heads, can we count on you to have our backs? There's no guarantee it'll work in your favor, but alright, as long as it's within reason. Phew! I was scared that wouldn't work out for a sec. Yeah. Now we have a small glimmer of hope. This is just what we needed to raise our spirits. Thank you both so much. Please, there's no need for gratitude. Any bracer would have done the same. We're going to investigate this area a bit longer, but don't hesitate to call if anything happens. From what I can gather, some folks are setting up a pretty hefty blockade nearby. So watch your step out there, okay? Out there, yeah. I hear ya. Must be near the spot we were saving for later. Thank you for the warning.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Oh, interesting. We can, in fact, use it. On them. Hmm. I just don't have enough.
Having the guild on our side is definitely a boon. That doesn't mean we're out of the woods.
Those devices are probably all over the island. The situation isn't any less dangerous than before.
Well, all we can do now is take things one thing at a time.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
And that's the last of the chests for this area. Alright. I'm gonna BRB, and then we'll fight some of the little guys. Anyway. Actually, hold on. Let's change my tactics up. There, now we don't need to fight.
Do your best, everyone.
You've got a crash attack available. Now's your chance to destroy shards.
Meanies!
Activating skill.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Great work, Catra.
This looks like a good spot to rest.
I wish I could stay like this forever.
This must be the cave. Guess we've arrived at the first checkpoint. Are we ready to take a peek inside? Remember, this is all part of the Oathbreakers tour. We need to proceed with the utmost caution. Should we go in? Yes. What's going on? I can't move. It's those talismans again. Damn it. This must be Zhao's handiwork.
Oh, well done. You're right on the mark.
You fell right into our trap, you stupid little problem solvers!
It's that one from Zek Arms. You two are working together?
Oh, hardly. This is merely a temporary alliance. We both want the 2 pieces of the Genesis that's presently in your possession.
But we don't have it with us.
Oh, and I want payback for you making a fool of me in Messeldom. Who's laughing now, huh?
Damn it. We'll get you for this! Ah! It's no use, I can't move a muscle. This is bad.
My apologies. I take no pleasure in stabbing a former ally in the back. Don't fret. You have my word that I won't do anything too terrible. Rest well. Okay, that's our cue.
Elaine and Jen, you came.
Well, we did agree to help you. I just didn't expect you'd need us so soon.
This is as good a time as any to find out more about what happened in Messeldom and Longport. Don't you guys agree?
Oh, you didn't tell me they had friends in the guild!
Now would be a good time to make our exit.
Oh, no, you don't.
We'll hold them off. Go!
Just be careful, okay? As long as they've got Gao Long, they're gonna be a force to be reckoned with.
Right, thanks you too. Let's go.
You didn't bring the immovable with you? How disappointing.
Well, sorry that we're not good enough.
I figured you'd be here. You ain't the types to turn tail and run for the hills.
Looks like your plan went up in smoke, Sal. That's unlike you. You should have listened to my counsel. These weaklings did nothing but drag us down.
In my defense, my plan didn't account for the Bracers' untimely arrival.
Huh? Who are you calling weaklings, sourpuss?
I don't know. Do you see any other weaklings besides you and your crew?
Shut up, woman. I wasn't speaking to you.
So much for that temporary alliance. Now that they all hate each other, beating them should be a cakewalk. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Zhao is already tough as nails on his own, but Gao Long is another beast entirely. He's the most powerful practitioner of the Gekka school, and he's in league with one of the twins back in Longport. Right, we learned he was working hand in hand with the Oathbreaker. What's your angle here, Zhao? And what was all that talk about cleansing the rot from within Heiwei? Our arrangement with Harwood was strictly temporary. We are no longer under contract with him. We provided information regarding the Genesis fragment we had in our possession. In exchange, he lent us Yorda. She was but one of many necessary tools I needed to see my grand ambitions through. Oh. In other words, you used her as a means to get the Lees recognized as a legitimate family and grab yourself a seat at the Elder's table. How could you betray Asha and all of the people who took you in for such a selfish reason? Yeah, what a foolish child you are. Heiwei's history is rife with conspiracy and betrayal. Members of the Inner Circle have fought and crushed one another countless times over. That doesn't make it right. In the midst of the power vacuum, Zhao took charge and blazed the trail for the next generation. It is a monumental achievement. I had too many grapes, and now I'm all burpy. One who has only lived a life of leisure and comfort has no right to judge him or his actions. Bro? She's a Jaeger. The fuck you mean, leisure and comfort? I didn't get the chance to ask you this last time. Why are you helping Zhao? I just don't get it. And don't feed me any bullshit about wanting to restore the Lai family name.
I would never. I have no interest in a family that has already fallen from grace.
Okay.
I'm nothing more than a lost, wayward soul who was plucked from the streets and raised as a warrior. All I seek now is satisfaction. Satisfaction for an unquenchable thirst and an insatiable hunger. This pain has plagued me since I was a small child. That's what drove me to Heiwei, a den of monsters who are locked in an unending battle for supremacy. I determined that there was no better house to throw my support behind than the Lee family.
You piece of shit!
I get it. You helped get that new family established, and now you're biding your time until Heiwei gets its foothold back in the underworld. Then all that's left is to wait for the real power struggle to get going.
Once that happens, you will always be in someone's crosshairs. That's what you're really after, isn't it?
Yep. He is super battle hungry.
Wait, he wants to have a target on his back? I desire neither approval nor understanding. But if you choose to stand between me and my goal, I will crush you. By all means, come at me. I would very much like to rectify my defeat in Longport.
can feel his bloodlust from here.
Bastard!
Hey! I feel like we're being totally ignored here! Go, you useless cretins! If you see a window to snatch the fragments, take it!
Yes, ma'am.
This is getting good.
What in the...
Why are you here? You're not seriously trying to help us, are you?
You got it! Like I said earlier, we made a deal, and our support is part of the package.
Okay.
Think of me as your trusty tour guide.
I didn't think they would actually join us in fights.
Just what we need. More layers of confusion to clear up later.
I didn't think you had actually made a deal with Harwood. You're just full of surprises, aren't you? If the Oathbreaker truly is on your side, then that's all the more reason to retrieve those fragments. I'm sure the Lee family will find some use for them in the near future.
You make it sound like the end's already been decided.
Well, it has. This fight's gonna end with me beating the ever-loving shit out of you! You're gonna pay for what you did to Austin!
There are so many of them! Look out!
You have the honor of being my puppet.
Now, let us see if you can satisfy me.
Why do I suddenly have...
Afraid, are you?
I hope you're ready. I'm on the scene. Your turn now.
There we go. Much better.
We've got this in the bag. Have some of this.
You're dead!
That's far enough!
I haven't used the Gamma Driver yet in this game.
Output at full throttle.
Output maximized.
Activating skill.
Let's go, Zeros! Lance mode, activate! Degama Driver!
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Forgive me.
Our time to shine.
We're doing good!
Approach however you like.
Nadia!
Take this and this. I say sorry, but I'm really not.
No way.
Activating skill. Got something for ya! Beyond bullet! Lay on the hurt!
Alright.
We've got this in the bag.
Give me power. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
You remain as skilled as ever.
This is exactly what I've been craving.
Boost gauge limit broken.
We've got this in the bag.
Let's tear him to shreds!
Approach however you like.
We've only just begun.
We've got this in the bag.
My hunger remains.
Activating stick. We can win.
You're open!
Well done.
I'm stronger than ever!
Innocent
We're
here.
just gonna keep growing and growing.
That much closer to his level.
I think I've grown a little.
Well done. How do you like that, huh? We managed to suppress them for the moment. Whew. That fight was intense, but there's no evildoer in the world that can beat the power of love and friendship. Am I right, guys? What friendship? No one here likes you. Yeah, I get lost. You're annoying. Oh, you guys are hurting my feelings. Get up, you worthless little twits. I don't pay you to laze around. Do you pay them to die? Because if not, shut the fuck up. Anyway, what's a girl gotta do to find decent henchmen these days? Well, you know what they say, if you want the job done right, do it yourself. That's still not doing it yourself. And archaism, that thing's been here this whole time. Now they were all tuckered out after a long, grueling battle, my newest toy will have no trouble disposing of the lot of you. I'll squash you and Hayway like the bugs you are. Then those fragments will finally be mine! So you've been planning to do this from the very start. Wow, what a bitch. Indeed. An ill-conceived play. I mean, Rosalie's not exactly that smart. Let me put my phone in the charger. Ah. Uh-huh. He destroyed it in a single blow. Did you really think we wouldn't notice the telltale signs of treachery? They were written all over your face. Get out of my sight. You aren't even worth killing. Ooh. Why does this always happen to me? Because you're a piece of shit. At least Zhao has some redeeming qualities. Not many. Like, one. But still. Chief, don't leave us behind. Now that those bumbling buffoons are out of the picture, what say we pick up where we left off? Oh, come on. He can still fight? Yeah, but he has to be on his last legs. Like that would stop me. I was hoping I could take on the immovable once we moved outside, but I suppose I can make do with you. I'll fight until my dying breath, or until my thirst for battle has finally been satisfied. Van, Anya's. Whoa, what the heck's going on here? Elaine, Jin. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Wow, you sure mopped up those goons fast. Aren't you? Yes, the kid who slipped in here during the scuffle. You're one of the little brats who put those poison devices all over the island, aren't you? Oh crap, whoops, look at the time, got a jet. Hey, get back here. We're going after him. You all have things under control here, right? Yeah, we're good. I mean, to be fair, there seems to be a power struggle right now. So, we're just watching. Okay, we'll catch up later.
Just what do you think you're doing, Sal?
I'm simply giving you one final little test. I need to know if you're worthy of serving the Lee family!
What are you saying? Aren't you the one who told me you would give meaning to my struggle? And a purpose for all my fighting? That's the whole reason why I decided to follow you in the first place. You know my resolve is firm. So why test me?
Because it's Zhao.
I am afraid resolve alone isn't sufficient. This test is critical to the future of the Lee name. I must know if Gao Long, master of the Gekka School of Martial Arts, is truly worthy of taking on his true name of Fun Lee and becoming the head of our new family.
He's a Lee?
You aren't pulling our legs, are you?
Of course not. Gao Long, you are my younger brother. We are connected by name and by blood.
Wow. Okay, I did not see that coming. Holy shit. The current council of elders within Heiwei is made up of 8 families. Up until 20 years ago, though, there was also a 9th family among them, and that was the Lee family. While not as influential as the Liu family, the Lees commanded respect and were trusted with the care of several critical trade routes. Then, on one fateful day, they fell prey to trickery and forced out of the council. One by one, the Lee family members were subjected to accidents and wrongful convictions, and eventually the family met its demise. However, 2 successors to the Lee name survived. The elder of the 2, who knew all that had transpired, was taken in by the Liu family. The whereabouts of the younger one were unknown. That is, until the end of last year, when the Lai family fell from favor and the truth of your lineage had finally been brought to light. When all was said and done, it was the Lai family that slandered the Lee name and plotted against us all those years ago. They even kidnapped you as a child, gave you a false name, and raised you as emergency collateral. Though your innate talent for the martial arts was no doubt a welcome surprise. When the Lai family realized that Gao Long was far too valuable an asset to lose, they elected to keep your true heritage a secret. I'll confess that even I had nearly given up on the notion that you were still alive. Then the truth came out after the Lai family's downfall. And that's when Zhao sprung into action. He wanted to bring his lost brother home. Although I am the founder of the current Lee family and its current acting head, I am not one for the spotlight. I much prefer to work behind the curtains and take center stage. For the Lee family to hold this position, we will need a more stable, stalwart pillar in place at the top. Oh! Okay. Okay. I see where you're going with this. That is why I wish to pass that mantle on to you. Having attained such incredible martial arts prowess at your age and with your insatiable lust for power, I believe you have potential to bring about a new dawn for the Lee family. As our head and our leader within the council, I have lived my life knowing only this insatiable hunger. I grew up a member of the Lai family, yet even so, I never felt like I had a place where I truly belonged. I trained and trained and trained, but it was never enough. No matter how much power I amassed, the void within me never filled. Now, you tell me this is who I've been all along?
You know, I admired you, Sal.
Oh, they have the same eyes.
I thought of you as something of a kindred spirit, given how we were both taken in by families that weren't our own. Also, I respected that you didn't merely speak with your fists, unlike me. You used your cunning and wit to achieve your own ends. Though I never could have imagined you were my brother all along.
Kindred spirit in more ways than one.
So, you did all this to find your lost brother and restore your family name. How utterly pitiful. If this was the culmination of all your scheming, then you're nothing more than a naive, idealistic fool.
Don't misunderstand. I assure you, reuniting with you was of tertiary concern. I may be abdicating my status as head of the household, but that is only so I could focus my efforts on what I do best. In time, it will become abundantly clear which of us is on top.
I see now. Your plan is to have me serve as a figurehead, while you call the shots behind the scenes. What a relief.
Impressive.
I won't be taking on that role anytime soon. I still need time to determine if you're worthy. So, convince me, Xiao Li, brother of fun. Convince me that you're worthy of being the one to pull my strings. That you're the only man who can truly satisfy my thirst for power.
I'll do more than that. I look forward to making you mine, Gao Long.
Ah! Shortly thereafter, Zhao and Gao Long departed the caves, taking the rest of their entourage in tow. Van's group, however, stayed behind so they could explore more of the area. Well, that was a weird thing to sit through. You're telling me, I didn't really get what their deal was, but I guess all's well that ends well? Yes, at the very least I think this means the conflicts within Heiwei will die down for a while. So really, from what we just learned, who would have guessed that Gao Long was actually Zhao's brother this whole time?
You satisfied now? You finally got what you always wanted. You've done a lot for me over the years, so... Tell me, was that because...
You were a stand-in for the younger brother I lost? If I said yes, would you accept that answer? My ambitions go far beyond this. I'm only just getting started. I'll be awaiting the day you choose your own path.
Bastard thinks he can say whatever the hell he wants and then walk away like it's nothing. But he'll get his one day, I'll make damn sure of that. Mr. Wei. Let's drop this for now. We've got way more important shit to worry about than that spectacled jackass and his all-brawn, no-brains crony. Yeah. Won't argue with you there. We definitely have our hands full right now, that's for sure. I wonder if Elaine and Jin are alright. I'm sure they're fine. They wouldn't let one little brat get the better of them. It'll be midday soon. We should hurry and inspect this place while we still have some daylight left.
Well...
Okay.
What is this? Whatever it is, it clearly wasn't made for pious purposes. Maybe it's an altar that was used by indigenous people for animistic ceremonies. I think there was one just like this in the ruins near the villa. Still, there's something off about it. No kidding, just looking at that thing gives me the heebie-jeebies. It carries with it a different air compared to the one in the ruins. That guy wants us to rate these checkpoints, right? Then I'm giving it a negative 100 out of 10. If someone brought me here on a date, I would have bawled my eyes out. I wouldn't worry about giving him feedback. I doubt anyone's seriously considering this a tour anymore. You okay, Van? Yeah, just thinking. There's gotta be some meaning behind this tour of his. Then again, this is the Oathbreaker we're talking about. It probably doesn't mean shit. You're only realizing that now? Come on, man. You should know by now that screwing with people is his whole shtick. Shtick! Funny word. That's all there is to it, trust me. Anyway, if it's all the same to everyone, I'd rather us not stay here too much longer. Assuming we're done here, can we move on to the next location? I'm cool with that. Okay, only 2 checkpoints left to go. An abandoned facility west of this undeveloped area, and some ruins on the other side of a cave near the resort. We know the ruins. We'll need to cover more ground if we're gonna hit both of them before sundown. The island is quite vast, and I'm sure there are other areas we would like to investigate as well. Still, we have no knowledge of the other party's movements or intentions, so we'd best tread carefully. Either way, we can't just stay here twiddling our thumbs. Let's just pick a place and go.
Alrighty. Seriously? It's already noon? Maybe we should head back to the villa for a bit.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'd like to check up on Nina.
While we are there, we can explore other means of finding the remaining checkpoints.
Okay.
No enemies found.
We can't go to thing.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Ah, so soothing.
Whew, how relaxing.
I feel better than ever after that.
Hmm. 5. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, what about... I'm so confused. Shouldn't there be... Hmm... Weird. I can't find, Alright. So... Okay.
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
This cutie has booty.
Okay, that's the 7th. But first, I actually need to change my team back. Huh? Hmm. Oh, we've done that, right?
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
I see me some small fries.
Since there's several people over in that abandoned village. Hey, isn't that the Grosritter and the monks from Iscariot? I thought they had some serious beef with each other. They must have put aside their differences in the wake of the threat at large. Yeah, and the problem is, we're being lumped in with that threat at large. Fighting stigmas is pretty low on my bucket list. I bet we skedaddle. No objections here. Let's scan before they spot us. They've already spotted you. Wait, am I seriously not allowed to approach the village?
We gotta hurry.
Oh, wow. That's funny. You actually just cannot approach. That's hilarious. You know, I gotta say, these monsters look weird in the light.
I smell treasure.
Looks like some good loot.
Okay, now we have two more chests or treasure chests? Yeah. 2 more treasure chests. But obviously there's like a third area. Ruined Lab is not where the chest for this is. Purifying Spice, it's a little up north. But that at least got us the area map uncovered.
Looks like some good loot.
I smell treasure.
Bet we can rest there. Whew, that hits the spot.
Alright, BRB again, and again, and again. Then we will exterminate some more enemies. Okay. We got all of the stuffs. We're on the final. Okay. Oh, we're still on track. Hey, look over there. It's Shizuna and Kurogane. She's waving? Is that a way of calling us over? I never know what the hell to expect of that girl. Doesn't feel like we're in for an ambush, for what it's worth. Yeah, no, they're gonna be like, alright, we're gonna fight. And after we fight, it'll be like Jin and Elaine. For what that's worth, not for what it's worth. It's always something. Stay on your toes, but I think we can assume they're not out to get us. Let's see what they have to say. Whew.
Hey gang, still up and kicking, huh? You guys landed in some hot water this morning, but I guess it hasn't been too bad.
It's been bad enough to make me question this casual convo we're having right now. You must have more downtime than you know what to do with. Yep, it's been pretty boring on our end. Don't suppose you guys would like to go fishing with us? Word is, this island's got some real live ones. That was me trying to be tongue-in-cheek. I wouldn't give her words any credence. Yeah, these two are probably after the Oathbreaker like everyone else. You hit the nail right on the head. Then why are you wasting time over here? It's true that the Oathbreakers are our main target, and we already know you've been in contact with them. But our only job is to put a stop to his plans, nothing more, nothing less. As long as that's how this all shakes out, our client has no reason to complain. So, you just don't give a shit. Endlessly joining his interfactional chaos would only incite further conflict on how best to deal with that man. This, in turn, would ultimately diminish our chances of successfully completing the mission. The mission is complete if the Oathbreaker is dealt with, no matter who's the one actually doing the dealing. I like it. Oh god, a bunch of my mods are online. Oh boy. Has shit hit the fan and I'm not aware of it? Nope, mod shot's empty. Okay, so it should be fine. That explains the wait and see approach. So you let us, the Oathbreaker, and everybody else duke it out, then swoop in after to take the glory? I'm not a huge fan of it either, but yeah, another nail in the head. Long story short, you're gonna watch things go to pot, and if Harvard gets sorted along the way, so much the better. Yep. It's like, hey, look, if his plan is dealt with by someone else, if not, I'll deal with it after. But if he does it, you'll make prey out of him and the rest of us at the very last second. That about cover it? More or less. Glad I don't spell things out for you. But hey, if it does come down to that, no hard feelings, right? If smiles could kill, don't think we'll just sit there and take it. I wouldn't have it any other way. Still, it must be rough staying on high alert for every would-be predator waiting to pounce. If you want, we could just scrap here and now and get it over with. That's, how shall we respond? I'd rather not fight if we can avoid it, but this could give us one less thing to worry about down the line. Yeah. She's like, hey look, you want to just have the fight here and get it over with? Kind of thing. I mean. Oh, never change, Shizuna, never change. Should we take them up on it? Oh man, if I don't beat this. If you're not looking to antagonize us right this second, I'd rather just keep it that way. Besides, we've got more important things to take care of. Oh well, that's a letdown. Coming back if you change your mind. Stand around and just make him a Bringo gnome. Okay, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna hard save, right? We're not ending the stream. I know I usually only a hard save to end stream. But no, we're gonna hard save here, so I can just keep retrying. right? It must be rough staying on a... Yeah. Fight Shizuna.
You're gonna stand in our way later on. We might as well take care of you now. Better to get rid of you while we're still in peak form.
Ready for action!
I'm all for cutting to the chase.
That's what I like to hear. Let's get this thing started.
Okay.
I too shall serve as your opponent. Now come.
Okay, okay. Whew.
Deploying shards!
Think you can cure my boredom? And I invite you to try!
I am here to serve as a princess's battle partner.
30,000.
Use a sharp
94! Oh crap!
I'll show you mercy.
Better not hold back.
Okay.
It's go Let's party!
You got this! It's go time!
Give them your all!
Time for the main event!
I don't think I can do this.
Vandalize! Raid!
Achievement unlocked!
Bro.
Better not hold back.
Pressure him and move in.
Let's party!
All you on, yes!
Shine forth! The Lady's Ray!
You possess great strength.
Judith!
I prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe. Spring cat coming your way. You're up, Theron.
I must carry out my duty.
Activating skill.
Have some of this! Keep up, Lancer!
Going all in!
Let's party!
Come at me.
You open!
This is it! Silver wins!
Forgive me.
Chance! It's go time!
Keep it up, it's working!
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me! Phoenix Dance!
I actually felt that.
Impressive.
Okay. He's gone.
Moving, Van.
He's gone. Good,
It's
good, good.
go time!
Keep it up, it's working! Activating skill!
You're not getting away! Blast off!
Come on.
Release!
It's go time.
Let's party!
Come on. Let's have some fun.
Going all in!
Zypha activate!
All you on, yes!
Shine forth! Palladium ray!
Try and see through this!
Yeah.
Eat this!
Your turn, Judith!
Boom.
Here goes! Let's party! Zypha activate!
Now or never!
Activate and drop. Energy output at maximum.
Pull out all the stops! This! Keep moving, Ben!
Here goes!
Pull out all the stops!
Freezing wind! Cut down my enemy!
Eat this!
Your turn, Judith! Gotcha! Make it count, Aaron! Chance!
Interesting.
Let's party!
Interesting. Oh, jeez.
Pressure him and move in!
Keep it up, it's working! You saved me! There!
All you on, yes!
Now or never!
Have I not used Grimlight Waltz yet? 32.
Pull out all the stops! Show me what you got! It's go time!
Energy output at maximum. Initiating skill.
Let's get this show on the road! I hope you're ready. Now for the climax! Grim Knight Wall!
That one's done.
They flip!
Alright, let's call it here.
Boost gauge expanded.
That's how it goes.
Hold on.
I did it!
I can do even better.
If I don't
I'm just
get my
getting warmed
SP and Zera capsule, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. Did we do it? I think so, yes. Phew, thanks for the workout, guys. That wasn't a bad way to kill time. Kill time, she says. She's not at all like the Divine Blade of Wind or that guy from Thor's. And by that I mean, she's so much more ferocious. Yeah, Rena's just like... boom! Like, just like, unleash, and then he's still calm. He's only angry when you mess with his sister. Who's not actually his sister, but, you know. And then, the Divine Blade of Wind is... yeah. Yeah, my gratitude. I believe the princess's disquieting restlessness has been sated for the time being. Hey, don't talk about me like I'm some wild, uncontrollable toddler. Still, if you hadn't taken me up on my request, I probably would have just went off on someone else. Oh. Damn it. I can't imagine what it's like to babysit a Divine Blade. Trust me, you do not want to know. Oh, man. Oh, man. You really don't. Okay, dokie. Then, I'm good now, so I'll get out of your hair. Thanks for fighting me, even if it totally wasn't necessary. If it wasn't necessary, then why did you challenge us? Sheesh, somebody put a leash on this girl already. Oh, don't be like that. I'll tell you what, how about I give you this peace offering? Apology accepted. We're good. Oh, this ain't bad. Okay, all's forgiven. Exactly! Will you get the ghost shit? Alright! Sorry, what was the issue we were having again? I guess it'd be too much to ask for you to join up with us. Yeah, don't push your luck. I'm just gonna watch you guys from afar. Good luck. May you be blessed with fortune along your journey. Can we approach them now? We can. I'm sure you already know this, but those folks over at the ruins are no joke. Rush in there, guns a-blazing, and it won't be a pretty sight. Your fancy eye think can see that much, huh? If you want to break through, maybe add a second angle of attack, or better yet, get someone else to. Someone too far away for them to pick on. Duly noted. Okay. I sensed a threatening presence nearing the beach earlier, but I'll pay it no heed for now. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, no. We can just take a hot spring. Western Cliff is where we're at. Let's go do the hot spring. Hot spring, hot spring. Literally no reason not to. Also,
good stuff.
As of Monster Hunter Wilds Episode 1, it'll be 1 year.
So soothing.
Since I started multi-streaming. Because that's my first stream on YouTube. It's February 29th.
I could do this all day, every day.
Which would be March 1st for this year, since we're not a leap year. I probably did it on purpose that day. Like 100% I did. Because it just makes a lot of sense. No, okay, so I need to go follow the road. There should be a road for me to follow. There it is.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Yeah, if we follow the road, the gate will be on our right side.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Hold on. Interesting. Okay.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I'll take it from here.
It's go time.
Here goes.
I'll take over. Bet we can rest there.
Oh, that's Prince Sharid. What are all those people doing over there? Maybe they're trying to take off? No, that doesn't seem right. You think they ran some kind of trouble? I'm definitely curious, but we might want to steer clear of them for now. They all probably think we're working with Harwood. Doubt they'd be up for a friendly chat. Okay. Hold it. There's something up ahead. Monsters, and those people weren't able to get away in time. Come on, let's move. Let's go! Don't come any closer. I won't lay a finger on my family. Honey, please don't. Daddy! You two get out of here now.
Take this!
Pest control's arrived. Sorry, but we ain't gonna let you die. The beach is red. Wow. Okay. Are you alright? Who are you? Appreciate the enthusiasm, pal, but you better leave this one to the pros. Hurry, get back in the hotel and hide. We'll take care of these things. Thank you. Emil, let's go. Here they come.
Give me your worst.
Not even worse, the S-Crafts.
Activating skill. There we go.
It's go time.
There we go.
Go.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Go.
I'll take you on. There. Ha.
Gotcha. Now or never.
Initiating skill.
There we go.
Chance. Gotcha. It's go time.
Activating skill.
A chance. There.
Gotcha.
Go. Go.
You'll be sorry. Yeah. Finish him, Van.
Give him your all.
Gotcha.
Like I said, not worth the S-Craft. Is that all of them? I think so. I don't sense any more around this area. Finally, I can take a breather. I'm a little worried about that family. I think one of them was injured. Shall we check on them then? After brief checking the vicinity for any stragglers, Vandergriff made sure Collio and his family had returned safely to the rooms. There to provide first aid to Collio, who had been injured by a monster. Thank you for treating my wounds. I wish we had more to offer than some light first aid. Luckily, the wound was not very deep. As long as you get plenty of bed rest, it should heal in no time at all. I really thought we were done for. Even now, the memories are so vivid that it seems like it's happening all over again. Yeah, that's called trauma. I'm certain you will all feel better after you get some rest. We'll go ahead and leave you all to that. Thank you for saving my daddy. How the monsters get so freaking close to the resort? The manager said they've never seen monsters do this area before, not even once. Yeah, monsters roaming around a beach in a high-class resort isn't exactly something you see every day. Kalina's wife said they approached the beach from the furthest area inland. Maybe something or someone really irritated them and they left their natural habitat as a result. Could be, there's been droves of people going into the restricted parts of the island. Might also be because Harwood's setting up traps all over the damn place. Monsters are sensitive to septium vein activity too, so there's probably a lot of factors at play here. Either way, it doesn't seem like there's any more of them in the area, so we should be good for now. Interesting. There's a battle and a boss. I'm It doesn't say what the battle is. It might just be generic shit. Right? Like, it'll be the same as that. Anyway, so we should be good for now. We shouldn't hang around this place too much longer since we got a tour to get back to. If you guys want to check up on the people here, though, we can do that. Yeah. This will be the last of our problems, but I'm relieved beyond words that Mr. Coolio is safe. Miss Archette already performed first aid on him, so the only thing he needs for the moment is time to rest. Who's Miss Archette? I'll plan to check on his wounds again later tonight. As long as we continue treating him properly, he should make a full recovery. Nadia, yeah.
Those are impressive results.
I'm gonna look it up. Because... who's our chat? Oh, Esmeralda! Really? Okay. Yes, the person who's not in the room did first aid. Well, there's Nina, and Esmeralda, and Townsend. We've already finished performing first aid on Mr. Coolio. He's resting in his room right now. The wound was shallow, so there's no real cause for concern. Phew, that's good to hear. Thanks for giving him and the others emergency care. You guys really came through in a pinch. Oh, think nothing of it. It's the least I can do to help, really. Be that as it may, injuries from us is only one of the issues we're facing. According to the manager, all communications are down, and the scheduled airship service shows no sign of arriving. On top of that, half the guests have up and vanished. Just where did all of you go, and for what reason? Times I'll even hear what sounds like fighting. Care to explain? Sorry, we're not at liberty to say, but I can promise that we don't plan on involving you regular folk here at the villa. Do you really believe the answer on the question is going to pacify me? It's not as simple as you think. Now, settle down, Mr. XCO. If whatever's happening is beyond explanation, then that's all the more reason to give them our trust and support. She's right. This just goes to show that whatever circumstances they're in are beyond our control. For the time being, we should focus on finding ways to help out at the villa. So even you two are on their side. This isn't a matter of trust. All I want is some transparency on the situation. That's the problem! We can't give it to you! We're being held at gunpoint. But if you're confident you can get us out of this mess, I'll leave it at that. We'll do what we can on our end. Thank you, Mr. Townsend. Okay, okay, okay. It's frustrating having to stay out of whatever it is you're up against, but I understand. We'll make every effort to keep ourselves safe. That way you'll have one less thing to worry about. Anyone notice the little, like, strings on her, I'm pretty sure that's a choker. Thanks, Zena. We can always count on you. Okay. Talk to Esmery. Between these monsters and the way everyone's been acting today, I feel like a bundle of nerves. Something must be happening on this island, but what? Sorry, Essie. I know it won't make you any less worried, but we really can't afford to tell you the details. I thought as much. Don't worry, though. Like I said before, I have full faith in each of you. But try not to get hurt, alright? If you're ever in a bind, just say the word and I'll be there. That means more to us than you know, thanks. Like, the fact that we have people on our side is perfect. I need to take off the sweater. If the Suture's truly its origin, then quit wasting time and go do something about it. I don't make it out of here unscathed, my medical bills are going straight to your office. Yeah. We better get it. Mr. Riza, have we really not been able to get in touch with the mainland since morning? It's also way past time for the scheduled airship service to arrive, and we haven't seen half the guests since they went off to who knows where. There's just something fishy going on. The signs are all around us. I understand your concern, but please take a few deep breaths and calm down a bit. If we as the staff devolve into panic, it will only serve to agitate the rest of our guests. Their welfare is in our hands. We have a duty to get ahead of the situation with haste and composure. Miss Teresa. Teresa. You're right, sorry. I really need to go mad. Oh, hello everyone. It's a relief to see you unharmed. Thanks to Miss Archette and Miss Fenley, we've been able to swiftly administer to the wounded. It's regrettable to have our guests caught up in this string of unforeseen circumstances. Still, we are determined to rise to the occasion and address these issues so that all of you can remain at ease. We appreciate that. Thank you very much. The unrest is breathing fast. Too bad there's no hope in it. It wouldn't grate at me half as much if we could just explain things to them. Okay, before we talk to these two again, I'm gonna BRB to 1, use the facilities, and 2, take off the sweater. It is hot. Oof. I'm wearing this old shirt. Emphasis on old. I've had it for a long ass time. Anyway. First I'm wearing the first class staff. I'm like these call for us to pull ourselves together. It doesn't make me less scared. Think calm is step number 1. There's gotta be some way I can pitch in. I can't apologize enough for all the concerns or indiscretion has caused. We will do our utmost to prevent further injuries to our guests and ensure their peace of mind. Interesting, there's no fighty fight thing here. What's up with the kid? There you are, don't cry. Your father will protect you no matter what. You could treat me like a kid, only a baby would cry for stuff like this. Thanks, though. Honestly, I might be a little scared. And now, son, you're plenty brave. Oh! York is Rutherford's son. Interesting. There's more lore. I thought you were still only child, but it's obviously been growing up bit by bit. It probably has it worse than I do. I mean, she's supposed to be here on vacation. So there's no time for me to be scared. She's my friend now. I gotta help cheer her up. Yeah. Good on you. Okay. Oof. I don't know about that area. Is that like the abandoned village? No, right? Oh, it connected through abandoned village. Okay. First things first, we gotta fight. Mario! I think you frustrated to our rescue earlier. We might not have made it otherwise. Don't mention it. Didn't realize you knew how to use a gun, though. Right? It came out of nowhere for me, too. Said that he learned the basics himself in order to give better direction to actors on set. I'm not expert marksman, but it's certainly preferable to being completely defenseless. For what I can tell, monsters have been trying to cross the beach in an effort to invade the villa. So the two of us have been keeping an eye on the area just in case. Is this where the fight went? Okay. Yeah, just in case. That's a lot more reassuring than having nobody on guard. Yeah, in the meantime, the film crew and villa staff are rushing to put a barricade together. Weird a little about what's going on with you from Elaine and them, by the way. I don't know what this Oathbreaker guy's playing at, but I've got 1,000% faith in you guys. Just be careful out there, okay? Right, thanks. And the guild's bracers are hard at work trying to figure out what's going on here on the island. It's like that game that was held in Oracion, except different somehow. I just can't get a read on what the goal is behind the scenes here. Anyway, I'll keep doing my best to bring you guys a journalistic perspective on all of this. Stay safe out there. Not once did I expect to wield a firearm in anything other than a film shoot. I know I may not be as reliable as the rest of you, but I'll do my part to keep this villa safe regardless. Interesting.
We gotta hurry.
Okay, so I can't. There's no. Okay, so we can't go there yet. I'm guessing it's locked out.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Best point found.
Hold it. Marduk. Ah. The enemy appears to be spread out in limited numbers. Thanks, Theo. You think they're looking for us? No doubt. They think we're on the Oathbreakers' side, so chances are they're planning to capture us and take the Genesis fragments by force. Oh no! Everyone is out for blood. Specifically the Oathbreaker's blood. I didn't know he betrayed the society, though. I didn't think that was possible. And no, Vita doesn't count. Very clearly, Vita doesn't count. Vita's she just went home. That's what Vita did. She went home. So, like, it's all good. Can't really be mad at someone for going home. Anyway. But Harwood, what the hell is he thinking? You know what? I'm gonna look this up. Now you've got me curious. Nope. Keiseke. Ouroboros. Uh... Hmm. Interesting. It says hiatus. Okay. I guess she's on sabbatical. Anyway. I must have figured out we were gonna come by this place. Yes, since the reason they've ascertained a pattern to our recent movements. Damn it, they don't even know the first thing about this two-horse shit he sent us on. So he figured out we'd come here through triangulation. Whoa. He's just as smart as we are, maybe even smarter. What should we do, Van? We can't investigate the area with Marduk hovering around. If their numbers are thin, maybe we'd have a fighting chance against them? Oh, it's Arcroid Solutions. So they elected to approach us directly. Well, hello there. It's good to see you all in one piece. Heyway and Zect Arms weren't too difficult to stave off, I hope. Your Highnesses. Sounds like the guild's already caught you up on what we've been doing. Yes, they told us about those emitters too. We had planned to address the situation on our end, but regretfully trouble arose along the way. The horror of Atat's Orwa engine has been malfunctioning due to unknown causes since this morning. Interesting. At minimum, we'll be able to take flight for the remainder of the day. I checked the cruisers and other seaworthy vessels to be safe, and they're all experiencing the same issue. Someone must have come by last night and tampered with them. Or multiple someones. The terrible trio strikes again, huh? 9 to 1 says yeah, especially with that girl's shadow powers. They're trying to strand us, and everyone else on Nemeth for that matter. Communications have also been jammed island-wide since the moment we set out. Even if we were to use a satellite, it would take until evening for one to come within range. I suspect we have the owner to blame for the sudden absence of incoming airliners as well. Shoot, I was hoping we could at least find a way to get the innocent bystanders out of here. He just can't make it easy, can he? How worrisome. By the sound of it, you're more informed about this ongoing crisis than anyone else. Was that part of your agreement with the Oathbreaker? Unfortunately, we're not at liberty to discuss that. The problem is all things related. Even the fact that we're not allowed to talk about it falls under the NDA. This is why NDAs suck. But only if you keep to it. I'd have figured you'd fill in the blanks, though, after talking things out with the guild. Indeed.
I trust you implicitly. You would never willingly cooperate with such wicked forces. But understand that this trust only extends to you as a friend.
You seriously want to throw down?
You came into contact with those who trespassed upon the royal aircraft. Above all, you and yours sit at the heart of this dilemma. I would have you prove your caliber to us. Prove that you are worthy to take the reins of this crisis.
Forgive us, but the threat posed by the Oathbreaker demands every precaution. As does my duty of safeguarding the princely family.
Your Highness! Najee! This was a foregone conclusion, it seems.
Yeah, no way around it.
As daughter of Grand Prince Salman, and sister to Crown Prince Sharid, I shall bear witness to this bout. Show us what it means to be fixers deserving of my brother's recognition.
Activating shard!
Now, I shall test your mettle once more.
I will carry out my duty, no matter what.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
Show me what you can do!
Activating skill!
Brace yourself!
Vandalize! Raid!
This fight is growing more tense by the second.
Boost
Your
gauge
turn,
limiter
Judith.
unlocked!
Zytha activate!
How about this?
Initializing
They're trying to
drive.
attack!
Zypher activate!
Give me victory!
Your turn, Judith!
There!
You got this, Agnes! There!
Aaron!
Here goes!
Initiating skill.
Let's get this show on the road. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Wall!
Your resolve is
You are all
unwavering,
worthy
I see.
opponents indeed.
Boost gauge
Finish him,
expanded.
Van!
It's go time!
Pressure him and move in.
Keep it up, it's working!
Get ready!
Let's party!
Give them your all!
Have some more. Got you.
All you, Agnes!
Well done.
Expertly done. My word, you've certainly improved over the past year. Hey, you're not slouch yourself. That was some slick arts casting back there. Yeah, you've got moves for a crown prince. Almost reminds me of a certain imperial highness. You're too kind, but I'm afraid I still have much to learn. Are you alright, brother? After a fashion. They may be dancing to the Oathbreaker's tune, but it's clear to me that they haven't lost their way. It was a pleasure to reaffirm that in person. Yes, we can rest assured leaving this in their hands. Observing your battle led me to my own realization. There are some things that can only be grasped by crossing blades. I only wish that I had been able to participate myself. That makes one of us. I guess the nuttiness runs in the family. I don't know about calling it nuttiness. Oh. Okay, well that... I'm on Harwood's page in the wiki, and I see what's gonna happen. Okay. Oh. That's not really much of a surprise. I won't say what happened, but it's not much of a surprise. Anyway, I'm just glad you're convinced. Shame your airship's out of commission, but we'll take whatever allies we can get. Well, don't go thinking all the responsibility will be yours. Naturally, we plan to do our part as well. And if down the line we deem you to have indeed sided with the Oathbreaker, well, I'm sure you know what comes next. All too well. Oh, they make such good pals, huh? They do share a lot of the same interests. I think we should be okay now. Ah, before I forget, Nausea, if you could present them with the item we discussed earlier. Right away, Your Highness. A rusty key. How'd you come across this? We found it in the shadows nearby while attempting to diagnose our airship issues. It clearly wasn't there the day before, so we thought it may be related, as it were. Ah, I think I get your meaning. We'll want to keep an eye out for places where it may fit. For sure. Much appreciated, Your Highness. We haven't been around the old mine yet. Maybe it might be a good... might be good to take a peek. Maybe. Alright then. What is next? Next is going to the mine, but I can't fast travel to it.
Whew, that hits the spot. Watch it. That one's big. Looks like the gang's all here.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Ow. Anyway.
Use the key. It opened. We have the right door then. This place is an old mine shaft by the look of it. It appears to have been abandoned for quite a few years. So what now? Should we go in? It ain't one of the stops on our tour, but a quick check won't hurt. Could even be worth our while. It definitely ends. You'll use the lift. Yes.
Okay, that's far enough. Move, and I'll shoot.
Hell of a way to greet someone.
Oh, it's just the Spriggan crew.
He's like, oh, it's just this guy.
We worked ourselves up for nothing. How did you get in here anyway?
So it was you. We used the key you lost while you were sabotaging the royal airship. As if. I've got that key right here in my pocket. What the? So you dropped it. Way to go, X. Oops. We never used the thing, so it slipped my mind. Blame the old man for making me hold on to it. I see what happened. You got on and off that ship by hopping through shadows. Obviously no one ever taught you to ask permission to board. Man, this bites. I know it's the perfect hiding spot, and it gets outed already. It's a nifty little perch, I'll give you that. Yeah, it's got a view of pretty much everything. Oh. It's got a view of everything. A view like this gives you a good vantage point on everything going on around Nemeth. Plus I bet it makes for a top-tier sniper nest. You can tell, huh? My glinting bullets can reach almost anywhere on the island from up here. Supreme position for sniping troublemakers in a pinch. With help from your ability to direct bullets at will, I imagine. Basically, if you guys ever go back on our agreement, all it takes is one little bang. Catch my drift? Relax, we're not planning on that anytime soon. In fact, we're still in the middle of roaming around on your boss's harebrained scheme. Oh yeah, you're off to your next stop, right? The perimeter they've set up is pretty intense. Good luck not getting killed out there. We don't plan on letting our guard down. Thanks for the advice and all, but I expect you to do one better and throw us an extra bone. Huh? The heck are you on? I mean, yeah, we said you had our support, but be real. Why should we lift a finger for you? Would mentioning that we've been in touch with the guild change your mind? Naturally, we didn't tell him anything about the tour. But you never know who might spot us strolling in and out of these sealed off areas. And I sure would hate to see your little hidey hole here go to waste. Oh. Oh. Yeah, because all we have to do is just sit outside. And the guild will be like, what the fuck are they doing? Like, AO? Just, you know, like this. Oh, like on our back, all pointing up with their hands towards the door. Wow, now that's a decent threat. Doubles as a way to get back at the geezer, too. I like it. You guys aren't so bad after all. I'll tell you what, here's a single-use number. You give it a ring, and it'll do you a solid. Are you sure about this? It feels just a bit too convenient. Hey, pulling a power play like this with old goat chin's gas hanging over you takes backbone. Death gas. Goat chin. I love that. That deserves some kudos. If you need someone dead, just say the word and I'll blow the brains out. Ugh, Gardens alumni, am I right? Are you really planning to lean on these cold-blooded killers? Think of it as our ace in the hole. What we ask for depends on what we come up against. Just be ready to answer the call, alright? You got it, Chief. We'll be waiting. What a pain. Something about this doesn't say right. Are you certain this is the right course of action? Hey, a wild card's a wild card, even if it's a one-time deal. Just stay alert. Wouldn't want to end up on the other side of his sights. This is one risky gamble. We do love a gamble here. They're gone. Right? No, not gone.
I smell treasure.
I smell pain.
Leave it to me. Confirming surroundings. This is kid stuff. No sweat. Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. I'll be more careful this time. Confirming surroundings. That's a good lock. Now do me a solid and open up. No sweat. Confirming surroundings. Time's almost up. That's a good lock. Now do me a solid and open up. I bypassed the security.
That's easy. Try again. Okay, I got this.
Confirming surroundings. This is kid stuff. No sweat. Confirming surroundings. That's a good lock. Now do me a solid and open up. I bypassed the security. This is kid stuff. No sweat. I've got control of the system.
I'm getting good at this. Advanced Fire Arts. Like, I'm getting real good at this. Anyway, I'm gonna BRB, and then, you know, BRB. Anyway, yeah, so I'm getting really good at doing them. Hmm. $94 chests, yes. And 195 enemies. Oh. I need to hot spring first. Gotta do the hot spring.
Phew. All better.
Very soothing.
Whew. How relaxing.
Oh.
All right, back in business, baby.
Interesting. Apparently, there are YouTubers now trying to wear out the 12 gauge, the 12 volt high power, cables on, NVIDIA's new graphics cards. Cause, you know. Hello, big boy. Enter the ruins. There's something I want to do first before we head in. Hey, Qasim. It's the Spriggan.
An attack from the front. I'm not sure whether to call that bold or senseless.
I prefer the former if it's all the same to you. You've got your men nice and spread out at the moment, and that leaves you wide open for an ambush.
You would side with them, Rosette?
I would, yes. Were I able to disclose the details of our present circumstances, you would see there's no cause for conflict. However, I understand that company protocol will not allow for a peaceful resolution to this matter.
Correct. The moment you made a deal with the Oathbreaker, the chance of a ceasefire vanished. You may make your case after your capture.
No, didn't play. I'm sorry, but that won't work for us. We have the upper hand in numbers, if only just slightly. Prepare to get thrashed. Yeah, prepare to get... exterminate! Here we come, Qasim.
Fools.
A sniper?
They're using shock rounds! Damn! Where's it coming from?
We factored in all possible sniping points, so how?
Could it be?
Bing!
I could do this shit in my sleep!
I want to see that.
Oh, you want me to give you some cover fire? And against that elite squad from Marduk? Ooh, sounds fun. I'm in!
Great. The only condition is that you can't kill anyone. You're free to incapacitate them, but I want 0 casualties. We also want your sis to help us on the battlefield. Oh, and don't go shooting us. We clear, kid?
That bossy old fart ordering me around kind of pissed me off. But I'll give him props. Asking for our help takes balls. So I'll give it to him, even if it's just this once!
Where are these shots coming from?
Get back! They're coming from literally everywhere.
Huh? What the hell? That bastard nearly tore my frickin' head off! How'd he even know where to aim?
Is this guy for real?
One thing's for sure. Gotham can definitely handle himself.
Yeah.
Yes, we cannot afford to underestimate him, even when he's in a weakened state.
Don't move!
That boy must be the glinting bullet I've heard about. We were under the assumption that he and the girl from Longport were working with Harwood. I can hardly believe it. You really did form an alliance with them.
Kinda, sort of, but not really.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's a little more complicated than that. Wish we could sit down and explain our circumstances, but...
No need. We know everything we need to know. Except for their threat level, which we were unable to determine at the eroded cave. That said, I will be more than happy to hear you out once you're within our custody. Men, assume formation Delta.
Man, Qasim has a stick up his ass. And it's a big one.
Yes, sir!
Damn. Guess we've still got a fight on our hands.
This squadron is on the same level as an elite Jaeger unit, but I know we can defeat them.
We can do this, everyone!
Why did I agree to help? This fight looks like it'll be a serious pain. Fine, I guess I can pulverize 1 or 2 of them. I should have just said my alarm clock didn't go off.
Oh, yeah. The alarm clock excuse is the oldest trick in the book. You know, we've got a similar vibe going.
Not the time, Nadia. Focus.
Oh,
Deploying shards! Beginning enemy suppression.
Okay, okay.
Use a shard move.
As much as I don't want to pull Van out of the fight, he has to go out. Because we need Fairy.
I'm on the scene. I need help.
A boost would work here.
Keep it up, it's working.
We got him.
You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
I can't continue.
Shoot it.
Alrighty then.
You're open.
They're more persistent than expected.
Your move.
You're open. You're up. There. Ha. Aaron.
go all out. Here's the map.
Oh, luminous flame, burn from within! Barbados, rain!
Ooh, ouch. One steel coming right up. Now! Perfect chance!
Energy output at maximum.
Keep it up, it's working.
Ow! Oh.
Here I go. Shoot it! How about
Put up a fair fight.
I guess I don't need to go to the hot spring?
I'm stronger than ever!
I'm just getting warmed up.
Now, do it. Sure, whatever. We got him. You serious? After all that fighting, the best we could do is power off his weapon and hold him in place? Okay. I mean, hey, it works. He's out of action, at least for now. Well played. Is that what you were planning from the start? Pretty much. We knew a head-to-head encounter with you would be suicide. Would have preferred to beat your ass fair and square, but we had to compromise. A wise decision. However, don't think I'll accept defeat so readily. Reinforcements are almost assuredly on their way. You can expect an ambush by the time we finish investigating the ruins. I wouldn't be so sure about that. In fact, we're actually buying time for other plan at this very moment. We are not so foolish to think we could take the entirety of your unit head on. Wait, other plan? Why is this the first I'm hearing of this? Sir, the other units have pinpointed the sniper's location. They're attacking his position as we speak. Very well, you may join the others. I'll be right behind you. SOS, help. They've got me totally pinned down here. Alright, that spiky-haired bastard set me up. I'm gonna kill his ass. You tricked us. We do not appreciate being played. Nah, you played yourself. Your bro's shooting all those flashy bullets like a madman. He's bound to get someone wanted attention. No matter how long, kiddo, he's gonna be Swiss cheese before long. Screw you, old man. We're so gonna get you for this. I think I like that girl. I'm gonna kidnap her and make her my siesta sister. I'm not so sure that's a good idea. Oh, Nadia, you can't just go kidnapping people. It might be hard to pin her down when she can disappear at the drop of a hat. So, we cool now? Unfortunately for you, yes. It's clear those two are closer to the Oathbreaker than you are, so we will be prioritizing their capture. Phew! Well, that's a load off our backs. And now I can investigate the area at our leisure. Here, take this. A keycard. We found it this morning in a prefabricated hut on the western side of the restricted area. Be on your guard. I get sense there's a malevolent force at work there. In fact, I believe it may be dwelling within this place as well. I wonder where that malevolent force could be. Good question. Thanks for the heads up. Not sure what we're supposed to be looking out for, but we'll be on our toes regardless.
Wait, Kasim! I just wanted to say that after fighting you, I think I finally get it. I understand the path that you've chosen.
Our aims are cool. Anyway,
But do you comprehend its challenges? When I come face to face with my opponent, even if they are my own flesh and blood, I never back down.
I mean, she didn't back down from you, did she?
A warrior's resolve cannot be shaken. The fires within must never waver. There are many winding roads that a warrior can take. Some, unfortunately, go astray on paths that are paved with falsehoods.
Ouch.
Think well on this and come to your own conclusions.
At least he's not being like, here's the correct answer, you should do as I say kind of thing. He's like, not, you decide.
Remember, Farida, only you can determine how to wield your flame.
Okay. Fairy? What was that all about?
It's nothing. I'm all good. Don't worry. Let's just get back to work.
Yeah.
We've still got some ruins to search, don't we?
Yeah, I mean, to get that done before some other group sniffs us out. Who's left? The church and the society? I doubt either one is gonna be all... Four 12 p.m. Interesting. Afraid there's not much to see here. I'm not surprised. We didn't find anything when we checked this place yesterday either. Still, Qasim did say there's a malevolent force on the prowl. I'm not saying anything myself, but then again, occult stuff really isn't my forte. Occult? That's a weird word. Anyway, I do feel something, even if it's kind of faint. But one thing's for sure. It definitely wasn't here yesterday. It feels dark and murky. I don't know where it's coming from or why it feels that way, though. Well, your senses are sharper than mine. I'm not getting any weird vibes at all. This site was constructed by prehistoric civilizations and stands as a vestige of animism. You can find these in several other places as well. Scholars of the opinion that their origins and customs differ by country and region. Whatever the case, there's got to be some reason these things are here. I'd bet 10,000 Mira the Oathbreaker put us up to this whole charade so we could figure out why. Yeah. Except he probably knows everything there is to know about them. He is their rightful owner after all. Yeah, I'm sure he's inspected all these ruins himself after he bought the island. If he wanted us to conduct a legitimate investigation, he would have said so when he gave us the request. Instead, he's got us prancing around his dumbass island on this dumbass tour with a few fight for our lives breaks in between. I'd give anything to know what he's really after. We'll just have to make the guy spill the beans when all's said and done. You alright, Katra? Is something on your mind? No, not really. Let's get moving. We've wasted enough time here as it is. Next up is the final checkpoint, right? Yeah. Only one place left to go, and that's the abandoned building in the west part of the restricted area. But I think we'll have a bit more luck now that we've got this keycard. What? Oh. I got this keycard. Don't forget, Qasim warned us about that place. We need to be extra careful going in. Right, let's make sure we have everything we need before we go. Inscribed here. It looks like a holdover from the time of the animists. Interesting. We're not gonna get the last couple of chests. Why did I come here? Because I didn't say why I came here. I'm very confused. Oh! Shannon, Makino, and Kyle. Yes. For some deluxe dumplings. Those are on the lookout duty today. All the time we've spent scanning the waters for tetracaches has made us pretty eagle-eyed, after all. We figured this would be a good way to put our skills to use. Also, the units of the other guests have been dealing with something a ways off from the villa. It sounds like it's pretty rough going. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Oh, and here, maybe you'll have some time to cast a few lights while you're out there. Wow, thanks so much. You're just hoping they'll scope out all the fish for you. Guilty as charged. Okay, Jeweled Ripper, Massa Bruce, and Venus Mantrout.
Time for you to focus. Now!
Go.
A chance! There! You're open! Judith! You're open! Perfect chance!
Have some more.
Pardon me!
Nice! That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Well, that's one of them.
And action.
Don't forget about your charge attack! Next one! Now let's make the first move, huh?
200 enemies logged. I need just the Massive Bros.
There's another.
It should be safe for now. An enemy mob. Want to clear him out? Getting engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this! One more!
There.
Combat over. Processing data.
How many is that? How many is that? Is that all 201? Okay. This is great. Yeah. Okay. Oh, apparently we got the first level 3. Yikes. It's gonna take a bit. Anyway.
That's more like it.
So it really was key for the store. I wonder what this building was used for being in a closed off area. It seems surprisingly well maintained. I do not see any signage, but I believe it's safe to assume it's a research facility of some kind. Hey, you've been spacing out on us a lot, kiddo. You sure you're alright? No one would judge you if you wanted to sit this one out, you know. I'm quite alright, thank you. Shall we, Ven? I don't know how I feel about you ignoring Aaron like that. Sure. Huh, why am I suddenly getting a bad feeling about this? Did you guys feel that? Phew, glad to know my imagination isn't going haywire. Not this time, at least. And what's going on? Not sure, but it might not be a bad idea to have our trigger fingers ready, so to speak. Not a single enemy here. Okay. BRB, need to put food in the air fryer, and then we'll figure out what the fuck is going on here. Okay, so your level 3 barrier. Let me it shouldn't be too hard. 2 minutes. Okay, let's do it.
What's with this sudden chill? Everyone looks notably pale. I cannot imagine they all fell ill simultaneously, but...
That looks like a nice chest.
It might take a couple tries.
That's a good lock. Now do me a solid and open up. No sweat. Conducting search. Conducting search. That's a good lock. Now do me a solid and open up. No. I'm not done yet.
God damn it.
Conducting search.
Well, that works too.
Confirming surroundings. Confirming surroundings. Conducting search. Time's almost up.
No! I hate that. Okay.
This is kid stuff. No sweat. Confirming surroundings. This is kid stuff.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm not done yet.
Absolutely fine.
Conducting search. Conducting search.
I might not make it, but it's fine.
Time's almost up. I've got control of the system.
With space and fire. Ooh. Power S. We got the big boy.
Arsenal modified.
No, hold on. Prominence. S plus. Ooh, S and A plus. Regulus caliber. The Ark of El Dorado. Pluto's Nova. Do we not have one with like more than 2 slots? Oh wow.
Arsenal modified.
We'll keep it like this for now. Mostly because then I get I get Regulus caliber. Right. So we have Earth, Fire, Space, Time, and Mirage. We got the big boys.
That hits the spot.
All right. What? I'm told to go to the... Okay. I'm very confused, but... Are you guys doing okay? Yeah, I think I'll be alright. I'm certainly better off now than when we were in that research lab. There has to be something more to all that, right? Probably, yeah, but we gotta deal with the situation at hand. Something smells off over there, and I think I know why. There's some people over by the abandoned village. I want to negotiate with them. It'll be a gamble, but we don't got many other options right now. Ooh. Wait.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Rest point found.
Well, damn, guess we didn't need to hunt you down after all. You walked into the lion's den willingly, how bold. Celise and Leon. And they've got the monk boys with them. You came of your own accord, even knowing what would befall you for doing so, yet I don't sense that you've come to surrender. Damn, I didn't think they'd all be here together. It's gonna be hard to talk them all down. Weren't you guys feuding, like, literally just yesterday? When'd you get all buddy-buddy? Trust me, I ain't over the moon about this arrangement, but we've got a common purpose. The commander gave us an earful for all our infighting, so we're attempting a bit of performative peacemaking. Performative. A compromise every once in a while never hurt anyone, even if we do still hate you with every fiber of our being. Orders from on high were to work with the Grolsritter for this mission. Prior to that, we were merely enjoying a restful vacation on Nemeth Island like all the others. I see little problem in us uniting our efforts. Just our luck. Well, I'm not surprised that you're after the Oathbreaker, but if you're willing to work with these monks, that must mean even the Grolsritter doesn't care if he's taken in alive or dead, am I right? Uh-huh. He was branded a heretic a long time ago, and now it's time for him to pay the piper. He may have helped get rid of Pandemonium, but that doesn't let him off the hook. Like I said before, the artifacts we retrieved from Almada went missing. We're almost certain the Thousand Oathbreaker was behind their theft. Are you serious? But what need would he have for them? We haven't grasped the full breadth of his plan, but there's simply no ignoring him any longer. And those who would side with him are an accessory to his... Hey, no one said we're siding with him.
Well, this is just great. Even the clergy isn't willing to lend us an ear.
Yeah,
Can't offer us the benefit of the doubt? Even after everything we went through in Messeldom?
Oh, I'm sure you got your reasons. That ain't in question. But we gotta take him down before he makes his next move. We all might pay the price. We've got 2 requests for you. 1, stand down. 2, tell us what the Oathbreaker's after and where he's at.
Can't stand down, unfortunately. We can't tell you the second.
Not gonna be able to do that, sorry. Long story short, we can't.
You can't, hmm? Curious. Well, while I would love to learn the reasons as to why, we just don't have the time.
We must determine whether you are heretics or not.
We should have known it'd come to this.
It always comes to this.
Well, so much for negotiations. Time for Plan B. Hit him with everything you've got!
What happened to Fairy?
Think you can take us? Fine. Bring it!
There are so many of them! Look
Spit it out! Where the hell is the Oathbreaker?
We'll make you spill your guts one way or another.
Now, show us what you're capable of. Face me!
You got this!
Well, give them your all!
Time for the main event! Vandalize Raid!
What the hell?
Something's off with them.
Something isn't right.
Hit him fast,
Fairy!
Going all in!
Activate the skill.
Sucker!
Shoot it!
Activate the skill.
Give me power! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
You damn bastards! Shoot it!
Oh dear.
Twilight kick!
Believe it, you
So that's it.
That's how it goes.
Oh!
I did it!
What'd you expect?
We got the second S-Craft. Damn it all. Agnes, Katra, you two okay? I'm alright. I won't go down that easily. Or that easy.
We may have to use it, Celise.
You bastards!
Glacial seal of mine.
Shining from the abyss.
Incinerate impurities from within!
Eh? Wait. They used their fire and ice powers to purify us? And here I thought they were gonna burn us to a crisp or encase us in a big block of ice. Honestly, same! Okay, start talking. Where in the hell did you pick up that curse? What the fuck? That curse also seemed to have been mixed in with some sort of virus. That explains why you sought us out. Why did you not say all this from the... Actually, we didn't afford you much chance to present your case, did we? We didn't know. Well, I doubt we would have made a good one, seeing as how we didn't know what we were infected with. I just relied on my nose and gut, which told me you guys could help. And as usual, my hunch was on point. Okay, so Van kinda knew? Wow, this dumbass has all the goddamn luck in the world. Yeah. Oh, man. Of all people, why did Adios take a shine to you over the pupils of Master who aren't hopeless miscreants? Though I would hold off and celebrate, you aren't out of the woods yet, I'm afraid. We aren't? The symptoms have subsided, but I suspect the virus is still in our systems. It may behoove you to know that a condition has been placed on this cursed infection of yours. I believe it has been adjusted to manifest in full force once you have crossed a threshold in a specific location. Yeah. Thanks to our Sigmas and the Vice Captain's multiplex spiritual mark, the virus is presently bound in its current state. It doesn't appear to be contagious, but do keep in mind that the protection only lasts for an hour at most. You, kind of lost me for most of that explanation, but I caught the last part. An hour's plenty. Now I can explore the lab to our heart's content. Right. We'll be able to enter that room, too. Just thinking about that place sends chills down my spine. Well, looks like I owe you all one. That is, unless you still want to go another round. Nah, we're good. You might be the king of all morons, but I know you aren't stupid enough to team up with the Oathbreaker willingly. The king of all morons. Oof. Plus, thanks to you, we've got a better grasp of the negative energy that's swirling around this island. That's a good point. It may factor into our theory about why this abandoned village is here, perhaps. Never mind, I shouldn't entertain that thought until we have irrefutable proof. If that hypothesis is correct, then it must be at the root of the Oathbreaker's plan. Hey, don't leave us hanging, come on, what's your theory? They must suspect that there's something endemic in this place, or perhaps in the island itself. Well, if you do confirm your theory, give us a holler. That knowledge could come in handy. No promises. Oh, and by the way, don't expect us to save your sorry asses like this again. Remember that we aren't your one-stop shop for healing and purification. We know. Do try to stay alive if you can. We need you to bring us information on the Oathbreaker after all is said and done. Those guys are the least priest-like priests I've ever met. They almost give me Zhao vibes, if anything. I wouldn't go that far. A few things they said did bug me, though. Well, we can worry about that another time. Right now, we need to inspect the laboratory. Agreed. We're up against the clock, so let's hurry. Hmm. 2 of 5. Red metal and accessory. Hmm. Interesting. There's a boss here, but there's also a fight. I'm very confused. Okay. Um.
I smell treasure.
Celestial Bomb 2. Yes.
This could get tricky. Be careful! That thing looks mean!
Red metal. I'm gonna have to BRB soon, but hold on. There's a... Wait. Oh! Okay, the boss that has me a bit confused, it's not actually an undone boss. Right? Because I could probably just check the map. No boss. It is, however, okay. Well, in that case... are gonna break here. It is now lunch hour, so I'm gonna BRB. Everyone go stretch, eat, hydrate, all the things. And there's my alarm. Anyway, I'll BRB. Woo-hoo. Hey, we're back. Okay. What was I doing? The boss battle, right?
Phew. All better.
Oh, very soothing.
Whew. How relaxing.
On top of the world.
Can't imagine what would have happened if we hadn't gotten treated beforehand.
Damn, I don't even want to imagine it.
This building... No, maybe this whole island. Could it be connected with...
Whew. That hits the spot.
What's this room? I get the feeling someone's on the other side of these doors. Oh yeah, for sure.
Van! Agnes! Oh my.
Ooh, bad move, pal.
Ren? I was wondering why we hadn't bumped into you yet. Didn't realize you were hanging around with your society friends.
Get out of here! This room is...
Guess the little purification spell did the trick. Seems that way. At least remember to thank them properly later. Oh, thank goodness. Huh. Looks like they found a way around that cursed virus. Well, obviously, otherwise they'd be sprawled out on the floor coughing up blood. How in the hell did you guys survive it? Oh, wait, I get it now. They likely entered via spatial translocation. She must have used her Dusk Glaive, I believe it was called. Good memory, yes, we all took a little shortcut. We thought about taking a little peek around this place last time, but that virus was much too strong, even for me. Searching for that key card would have been more trouble than it was worth, so we took the easy way in. Must be nice being able to cheat your way into any place you want. Yeah. Well, that covers the how, but now I want to know why. Yeah, what made you come here in the first place? You made it sound like you've been here before. Oh yeah, she said last time. And how'd you know about the trap? Did the Oathbreaker warn you about it? Hell no, he ain't the type to give people a heads up. We already knew about it, but for some reason it's way more potent than it used to be. Okay, so this is an old Ouroboros thing. It's been what, 11 years? No, probably 12 now. We were part of the big plan here. Plan? What plan? From 12 years ago. When Ren was 5?
Ah, that really takes me back.
No one invited you to the party. Yeah, seriously, can you like not just casually show up out of nowhere?
I just thought I'd check up on your progress. Looks like you all hit the final checkpoint.
Oh, Ren and Walter would know about the time whammy thing.
Oh, and if you're wondering why I haven't keeled over from the virus, I built up an immunity to it.
Harwood. Finally coming out of the woodwork, huh? Took you long enough, you shit-stirring coward. Oh, Walter. I see you're in a fine mood, as always. You just betrayed the society, and there isn't the slightest hint of fear on your face. That's because my leave from Ouroboros is only temporary. Besides, it's not the first time someone of my station betrayed the society. Is he talking about Vita? Although I suppose my grand exit packed a bit more of a punch than the Azure Abysses. Yep, he's talking about Vita. That's underselling it. You raised one hell of a shitstorm here. You think you can just crawl on back to the other side without seeing any consequences? Well, I got bad news for you, pal. Things are not looking good for you, my dear. The professor does not take kindly to his toys being taken away from him. You ought to tell us where it is and what you plan to do with it. Why doesn't anyone trust me? Your name is the Thousand Oathbreaker. Why the fuck do you think? Ugh. Ask the Oathbreaker. Nadia. Anyway, can you guys take your drama literally anywhere else? No can do. Like I said, I'm here to check up on your progress, and I won't leave until I've sated my curiosity. Really? You want to sate your curiosity? By the way, I really must thank you, Retsy. You too, Walter. You brought Ren here, just like I thought you would. Huh? The hell's that supposed to mean? Ren's been here before. Oh no. So me working with Retsy and Walter is exactly what you wanted. You're slipping, though perhaps you might have caught on a little sooner if you were feeling more like yourself. You must be taking everything you have just to keep it together. After all, this island's where you...
Not another word.
Oh?
I won't let you hurt Ren. I won't let anyone hurt her ever again.
Oh. Oh, shit.
You even try to reopen those wounds, I will cut you down.
What? Wait, pause. Huh?
Ren?
No.
No! Aggie! That's not our Ren!
What are those machines? I've seen that plant somewhere before.
Ugh, not again.
Walter's just like, fuck's sake.
Well, we did notice that something was off with her this morning. That is why we accompanied her in the first place.
So they were just looking out for Ren.
Ah, this must be another part of your plan. Oh, you really are a detestable man.
Yeah.
Fair warning, Arkride. If you go up against us, you're gonna be pushing up daisies by sunrise.
Bro, I don't want to fight you.
But I'm guessing you don't have much choice. Seems like Harwood's got you by the balls.
Yeah.
A prize for the man in the shades. Well then, Spriggan. Care to help a friend in need? This old man needs a hand. But if you refuse to give it, well, you know what will happen.
I hate everything.
You ain't giving us much choice here, you ass. Just so we're clear, we're not helping you. We're only using you so we can take those two monsters down and get Ren back to normal.
Whatever you say.
Stay back! I'll protect her at any cost!
Ren!
She must have been...
At any rate, we must find a way to neutralize her.
Come on, Aggie. We can do this.
Don't worry. We'll bring her back to her senses.
Right. We're going to help you, Ren.
Time for you to focus.
I'll protect Ren, no matter what.
Now why would you join with him? You've piqued my curiosity.
Fair warning. You're all about to experience hell on Earth.
Use
Wait.
the shard boost to get the upper
Wait.
hand.
How is it that this triggers now, but not back in Edith? During that whole shit show. Okay, I need... No. I'm sorry. There's no shot. I don't give a shit if it's a spoiler or not.
Pressure him and move in.
The hell hell's the matter, huh?
Go away!
Throw whatever you like at me.
Now, try and make it fun for me,
Time to go all out!
Oh. Okay, no. It is something we've known since 3. Sky 3. Okay.
You got this!
That's fine.
Feel my power.
What?
I'll cut you down to size. Azure Sunray.
Get back! Stay away from her!
Hit him fast, Barry.
What? What? Huh? What the fuck?
Try and make it fun for me,
Activate the spell.
Sucker!
Let's get started.
I won't lose!
I've been golden butterflied.
Sorry, Ren.
An opportunity. Now then. Here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on me.
Now or never!
An opportunity.
Oh.
Here we go!
Get cocky, you little shits.
Don't stop now.
It's go time.
I've got this! Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Okay, so it's not.
It's go time.
Keep it up, it's working!
Now, try and make it fun for me.
Single, yeah.
Pressure him and move in.
Damn. I need to figure out if I can put Vandalize Raid back.
Time to go all out.
I'll support you!
Stay put.
You're getting quite into this, darling.
Darling.
May I have this done?
I love Red Sea.
Yeah. Enjoy.
Illustrious stomp!
That's it.
Do your worst! Shoot it!
Ouch.
An opportunity has
I'll give you just you.
Keep up the pressure.
Shoot it! Finish him, Van!
Oh.
Take him out!
It's go time.
You young people have so much energy.
Can I not?
Life protect us!
I guess I can't.
Take him out!
Full boost! Go all out!
See? I can't.
You young
Anyway.
people have so much energy.
Okay.
Good luck!
Throw whatever you like at me.
You young people have so much energy.
saved me!
Gulveg?
Here!
I will give just
Perfect chance! Blaze Stone! Give me power! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
This is getting dangerous. I'll give it my all.
Oh dear, you're looking rather unwell.
Don't push it too far!
Throw whatever you like at me.
There! Thanks! Judith!
Initiating skill. Let's get this show on the road. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Wall!
Boost gauge expanded.
You're such a nasty piece of work.
Nice. Moving on up.
I've powered up! I won't stop here.
No! It can't end like this! Did I fail her again?
It's okay, Cross.
Ren?
Ren? Ren? Is that you?
Oh, so that's what's going on. Catra! Reset! Get to that terminal now!
Right!
Leave it to us.
Ooh, I bet I can help too.
Do it.
No! Stop! If you shut that down, then I can't.
It's okay, really. You don't have to protect me anymore. You've done more than enough, so rest easy. Even if you don't say anything, I can always feel your presence in my heart.
It's tied to this lab. Okay.
You're the one who sealed away my memories of this place, right? No wonder I couldn't remember it clearly.
I said something so cruel to you just before I faded away. I told you, this is all your fault. Why didn't you just kill me? But it was the grown-ups. They're the ones who did all those horrible things.
Can we please not go into it?
It's their fault you suffered more than anyone. That you ended up all alone. Then I...
Okay,
It's okay. You didn't hurt me. I've always been grateful to you. It was because of you, because of all of you, that I was able to stay me. And then I met Joshua, Luve, Pottermodder, Estelle, Tita, Van, and Agnes. I've made so many precious friends, and every single one of them have helped me become who I am now.
Ren,
oh man.
I had no idea. So you're happy now?
I am so very happy.
Dude, Ren's past is always just like heart-wrenching. And I had to mention Luve of all people.
The terminal's down!
That ought to do the trick.
I'm so glad. I guess I don't need to worry about you anymore. Our Ren. Please, be happy. Forever and ever.
Thank you, Cross.
Ren!
I'm okay. Just a little tired, that's all.
Damn.
Guess she's back.
Does that mean your plan is now at its end? Or are you only just getting started?
You see right through me as always, Retzi. I guess all that time we spent together wasn't for nothing. This marks the end of our island tour, Arkride. You and your team did a fine job. Splendid, even.
Wait, pause. He did all this for Ren? Why? Well, I guess, yeah, that would be a way into, back into Ouroboros. I betrayed you to help an enforcer.
Just tell me one thing. That cursed virus was your handiwork, wasn't it?
What? Is that true?
Oh, Ren's right there. You see her strand of hair.
Has to be. He did say he built up an immunity after all.
Yeah.
Believe you me, I wish I could take full credit for the creation of that marvelous monstrosity. The lingering hatred of those children spiraled and formed the curse all on its own. Well, for the most part, anyway. I did convert it into code, and then I mixed it with the killer virus I'd been cultivating. Thanks to a bit of synchronicity, I now have a bioweapon to play with. I'm sure I'll put it to good use.
Chemical weapons weren't enough for you?
You're a monster!
But, hey! Don't run away, you damn coward!
We're not gonna let you do your disappearing act this time.
Au contraire. That's exactly what you're going to do. The poison gas won't be removed before this evening. Until then, I'll keep you dancing in the palm of my hand.
He's got us right where he wants us.
We'll get him sooner or later. There's only so many holes that traitorous rat can hide in. For now, I think you guys can afford to sit tight for once.
Walter, Retzi, thank you for accompanying me.
Think nothing of it, darling. This was a delightful little stroll. But now we need to resume our pursuits. Take good care of her, you all.
Are you sure you're all right?
I'm fine. I promise. Sorry that I worried you so much. I never wanted you to see those shameful parts of myself, yet I've subjected you to them twice now.
Yeah.
You have nothing to be embarrassed about. Our scars and wounds are part of what make us who we are. It's clear as day that little boy thought the world of you. You could have ran from that part of yourself, but you didn't.
So please, please don't ever call yourself shameful ever again.
Yes. I understand. Thanks for setting me straight.
While we were operating the terminal, we were able to completely dispose of the virus. We can now come and go from this place as we please. Music to my ears. This place grosses me the hell out, so let's bounce. No, not yet. We need to investigate this place further. If we give this place a good hard look, we may come across a clue as to what Harwood is really after. You think so? Sure you want to do this after all you've just been through? Details of your past will almost certain to come up. Yep! And we want to dredge up old memories. You say that as if they hadn't already resurfaced. Trust me, I'm past all that. Actually, that may not be entirely true, I think. Deep down, it still terrifies me. But I'll just have to muster up the courage to brave those fears. Not just for me, but for all my friends and family abroad. And for Cross and the others. Miss Bright, and you're one tough cookie. Alright, but if it gets to be too much, let us know. Very well. It's too much for me. Okay. Before that, I want to go outside.
We gotta hurry.
God damn it.
Got it! Okay. Alright.
Right.
It's desynced. Damn it.
Here goes. Okay. Alright.
Right.
There we go. And that's what I wanted to check. Okay. Oh man. I am not ready for this. Magic upset about inspecting the terminals with Ren. Despite having some inkling as to what they might find, the truth still shook them to their core. Yeah. Just like we thought. The DG cult. Yes. A cult of religious fanatics engaged in devil worship that committed numerous atrocities across the continent. This place was but one of many of their research facilities. Before the destruction 12 years ago, more than 70% of this island housed their massive lodges. I was held in one of them. Its name was Paradise. Oh, Ren. Yeah, I don't like the name Paradise. I'm so sorry. That name exists in Marduk's database. It was said to be the most ruthless of the cult's lodges. Yeah. Children from all over Zemuria were kidnapped and brought there as test subjects, wherein they fell prey to all manner of abuse. Yeah, let's... Location data for these lodges were omitted, however, so the fact that they were once here was unbeknownst to me. Guess that explains why so much of this island was off limits. The abandoned village and the mines must have been theirs too. Anyway, I'm sorry. Those sick bastards. Oh, yeah, you have no fucking clue. I heard rumors, but I didn't know all the details. I'm guessing that's how your other personality came about? Yes, Cross was one of several children who endured the same kind of abuse I did. And all of those other children didn't make it. That's why I absorbed the personalities into me. So that I could protect what was left of myself. Cross was my final stronghold. The knight who would always protect me no matter what. You absorbed the personalities? I didn't know that was possible. It was a side effect of a special drug made with that herb over there. It's called pleroma grass. I finally said it without stuttering. This will never happen again. Eventually, all of this culminated in the experiments conducted in Crossbow. Although the ones that carried out here weren't exactly in line with the cult's normal doctrine. They must have got the idea of transplanting personalities from what happened with Ren. Pleroma grass causes reactions in the human psyche. Were they trying to artificially induce multiple personalities? Seriously? What the hell? The evidence of the cult's insanity continues to mount. Yeah, but the deranged shit this lodge pulled was off the charts, even compared to the others. It's like they were trying to play God, or well, I guess play devil might be more accurate in their case. That's the only conclusion that makes sense when I think back on everything they've done. Van. Yeah, Van had to suffer their tender mercies as well, which is annoying. When we arrived here, the Pluroma grass began resonating with Cross, who I had buried deep within my psyche, and then I relapsed. Who would have thought that, after all this time, we'd find out the cult was using this kind of technology? There's likely much we've yet to uncover about them. During the Purge operations, the subjugation was given priority over search and seizure. Just to show how big of a threat they were. Unfortunately, that opened the door for Armada and the Gardens to pick up where they left off. Okay, so we found all these files. But what did Hardwood expect us to do with all this? The only thing we've learned is that the cult was on this island. There's no way he didn't already know that. Well, we've learned that whatever he's planning involves me somehow. Yeah, but that doesn't explain why he needs the rest of us here.
Hey, what's wrong?
Are you okay? You're burning up.
I'm fine. Really, this is... nothing.
My guy, you're falling apart.
Bull, we're taking you back to the villa right now.
We should call Esmerite too.
Van's group went back to the villa and carried Catra up to one of the rooms. Before long, night began to fall, and the other guests gradually returned to the villa as well. This put Van and his assistants on guard, but no one seemed interested in pursuing them any longer. They surmised that the guild had spread word about the poison gas emitters. I mean, yeah, probably. Elena and Jin are not gonna just let you get roasted over the coals. They negotiated with various groups to designate responsibility for finding the devices, and just before sundown, all of them had been removed. With the misunderstanding surrounding Van and Harvard cleared up, the other groups concentrated their efforts on tracking down the Oathbreaker. Yeah! Back to Plan A! Race to kill Harwood. Anyway. Now that the threat of assault from all sides had subsided, Van's group could enjoy a nice, quiet dinner in peace. After that, they decided to discuss their next move in light of Catra's sudden illness. Ugh, back in Elaine and Zin's Jen's debt I go. I really owe them. I'm amazed they were able to successfully negotiate with all those different groups. Never understood the miracle weaving abilities of high-ranking bracers. Says the sister to two and daughter of another. Yeah. I think you can all finally take it easy now. I suppose so, although I'm so concerned for Mr. Salesian. Under normal circumstances, I would diagnose it as fatigue brought on by extreme duress. Yeah, I don't buy that for a second. Me neither. He hasn't been himself ever since we came to the island. Right, he was spacing out left and right. I'll admit, I didn't really think much of it at first. We were all thrown off balance by that stupid tour. You know? I didn't think about it at all. I've got a question for you, Van. Oh, and you too, Super Schoolgirl. I hate to be blunt since I get this is a delicate subject, but I gotta know. Is he just like you guys? Oh, man. Huh? Wait, are you suggesting... Is this about what Catra said back in the Genesis Tower?
You... went through all that too, Van?
Oh. Oh, shit! Oh my god, no.
Sorry for not coming clean about this sooner, Catra. You ain't like me, though. You picked yourself back up and started a new life. You've even got a family, and a nice one at that.
I wouldn't say he's just like us. We all went through different things. Not that I've ever checked with him about it, of course. It's just my gut feeling. He never brought it up again after that one time. Believe it or not, there was a Catra alongside Cross and I in that lodge. Oh. Well, okay then. But they're definitely not the same person. Of that much I'm certain. I'm sorry to keep bringing this stuff up. No need to apologize. I don't mind answering questions about this when the situation calls for it. One thing I do know is he's gotta have some connection to this island. We can ask him more about it when he wakes up.
Van, everyone!
Nothing detected within this vicinity. He does not appear to be here either.
Uh,
Oh
Miss our chat? Oh, are you so out of breath? Something wrong?
no! It's Catra! He's gone missing!
How? I went to get him a change of towels and some water. And when I got back, he was gone. But how? We were all downstairs. It's not like he could have jumped all the way down from the 3rd floor. You don't think he was kidnapped, do you? I don't think so. Catra woke up and then immediately turned Theo and Zeros off. He also turned off his interlink so Theo was unable to track his location. He turned you off. Why would he do that? Maybe he didn't want to be followed for some reason. It might be related to what we were discussing a moment ago. Yeah, I bet you're right. We'd better hurry and find him before he does something he might regret. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to tag along as well. I'm already involved at this point, and I'm not about to turn away, not now. Since this is almost certainly Harwood's doing, I'd like to have a hand in stopping it. Thank you, Ren. I'll feel better having you with us. We all will. Theo and Zeros will accompany you as well. Yeah, we can use every hand and paw we can get. Alright, let's go get our kiddo back. Might take us a while to track him down, though. Yeah, there's a lot of ground to cover outside, but he can't have gotten too far. For now, let's search the resort and the area around it. I'll ask the staff and the other guests if they've seen him. Please do whatever you can to find him.
Someone's calling to me. I can hear them. I have to go to them. That's my...
Why, hello there, my friend. I've been waiting for you.
You're...
You're finally awake. Very good. The truth should now be staring you in the face. You understand that you're not exactly a normal kid, yes?
I'm...
We are now entering the climax of my grand theatrical crime, of which you will be taking center stage. The spotlight is all yours, so dazzle us with a performance for the ages.
Catra, where could he have gone?
I think it's safe to assume the Oathbreaker has something to do with his sudden disappearance.
Probably worth checking out any of the suspicious places we already visited.
Okay. The observation deck? Interesting. Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay. Hmm. 97, good. And 208 is also good. Right? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go do the quest. That's a big boy.
Leave it to me. Take this.
Here's some foes prowling around.
Exterminate!
Forever my favorite thing I can do now. And then I'm not gonna be able to use it until the next Trailscape.
Going all in! Have some more!
It's time. Have some more. It's time. I'm allowed. Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes. Renee!
This gauge limiter removed.
Damn!
You're not getting away. Blast off! Your turn, Judith.
Stay on guard. Good luck. Steal the show, Judith. Now. Ha! Show's over. A chance.
She used the Shadow Clone Jutsu.
You're next, Onyes. By the heavens. Here. Ren.
Preparations are complete.
Going all in!
Why was it pointed that way? What?
Keep it up. It's working. It's up to you, Ren. I need your assistance. Buster Cannon! Steal the show, Judith! Here! Get ready. You're done! What'd you expect? That's all, folks.
Reward deposited.
Rest assured, we'll do whatever we can to help with the search. I like to tell you, don't worry about a thing, but we can't make any guarantees. Oh yeah, and if something unexpected does come up outside the villa, you'll have to let us handle it. Can you promise me that? That's for the best. If you're ahead and land yourself in danger, then we'd have 2 runaways to rescue. I understand. I'll leave all the outside stuff to you then. In the meantime, I think I'll take another look around the inside of the villa. If you need any assistance at all, just know the hotel staff is at your beck and call. We don't have any specific leads, but we've got a few ideas about where he might be. Are you and Jin going to help search too, Elaine? Yes, of course. We will be limiting the scope of our search to the general area, however. We're concerned about security around the villa. A handful of monsters showed up earlier today, so someone needs to be here in case more show up. Knowing that both of you are here will put everyone at ease, I'm sure. We have moved our guests around to different rooms to ensure a swift evacuation if the need arises. I understand that may prove to be an inconvenience to you, and I do apologize for that. It is no trouble at all. In fact, I believe that was a wise course of action. Please wait here for us, Esmeralda, and try not to worry too much. I'll try. Just be careful out there. Right. We'll be back with Katra before you know it. Okay. I'm gonna be your bait. Alrighty then. What next? Okay, well, that's interesting. Let's go to Hot Springs.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Very soothing.
I could do this all day, every day.
That was Catcher, but he's not here. Or was that Swin? I don't know. Anyway, approach the ruined altar for an event.
Here goes! It's go time!
I'll take over.
There he is!
And Harwood's with him.
So this really was your doing. Shocker.
My reputation precedes me. I'll have you know, I'm just a man behind the curtain. I'm certainly not the star. The winds of change are blowing over this whole island. And it's not only affecting you, but also everyone else here, too.
You want to speak in riddles all day? Or are you gonna tell us what the hell it is you're planning?
Katra, what's going on? Tell us what's wrong. He's unresponsive.
You bastard! What the hell did you do to him?
Oh, nothing much. Just a little push over the edge. All that's left now is to wait and see if the pieces fit. Now, get out there and break a leg.
What is this?
Katra?
What?
Wings? Made of shards? An angel?
This can't be for real, can it?
He mustn't!
Make him stop, now! You'll be caught in it too!
Now, why would I do that? This is the best part of the show. Trust me, you won't want to miss this. Though I suppose it'll make for a rather anticlimactic ending. If you want a happier one, you'll just have to do better next time.
And we're all dead. I hate it. I hate it so much. The catcher destroys the island. Yeah, okay. Dad would have had time to leave the resort, so let's search. They need to be quick on the uptake with this. But to be fair, we bounce in before they do. And there it is. Another memory. Catra? He took on the appearance of an angel. Did Harwood do that? But that's impossible. Guess throw shooting guns blaze zigs a no-go. What's the plan now then?
Hey, you guys. Going somewhere?
It's the Silver Blade. Okay? You're just heading out to run a few errands. What have you been up to? A little late to be wandering around, isn't it?
I was just getting some fresh air to clear my head. Things have felt a little off lately, and I think it has something to do with the Oathbreaker's plan, and whoever it is you're looking for.
Ah, so you're in Clouded Eyes at work again, huh? You picked up on anything specific?
Well, I've been feeling this presence from outside this world.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Not that again.
It's coming from 3 spots around the island, and only at night. I didn't sense it at all during the day, but now I'm hearing these odd little murmurs wherever I go. It's almost like the island itself is trying to give birth to something, as if it's waiting for a resurrection of some kind.
What? And it is happening right now. I've also been sensing some kind of malevolent force.
Wish I could pinpoint where it was coming from. Unlike you, I haven't been searching this island from top to bottom. I bet you guys can figure it out, though. Good luck.
She can't be free. How the hell does she know all that? Beats me, but I ain't complaining. It's a solid lead. I can't say I know how it all connects, but I suppose it is worth investigating. I concur. Perhaps we should try doing a few shard searches before we go after Mr. Salesian. Let's search any place on the island that seems suspicious. At Abandoned Chapel. Are you sure there's something suspicious here? Positive. The nose knows. You sure about that? I doubt anyone aside from us has been in this dusty old place in decades. Well, there's only one way to find out for sure. Well, considering the island has been was in use 12 years ago, I don't think decades is accurate. This looks like... I was curious about this thing when we stumbled upon it last night. Is that a Septine church medallion? It's cracked down the middle. Yeah. Let's take it with us. We might find use for it. There's no way. Here we are. This is the place that malevolent force is coming from. Look, there's an empty space right there. I sincerely doubt it's always been empty. Maybe that medallion will fit into the slot. The malevolent force is gone. I don't really get how it works, but given the state of that medallion, I'm willing to bet it's set something somewhere. Wow, you couldn't be more vague if you tried. Yeah, it's set something somewhere. Oh man, you are great. I just don't understand why a device like this would be inside a chapel. Personally, I'm more curious as to why it was cracked. From the fracturing, it almost looks like it was trampled on. I suspect it was a deliberate act. From what we heard, the Islanders used this like any normal church. So I don't really get why they'd have a device like this here. There's a good chance the members of this branch of the Septine Church were, in actuality, followers of the DG cult. I knew something wasn't right when we were inspecting this church yesterday. Anyway, I think we're done here now. Something still smells off though. Let's keep looking around. Huh.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
Watch out! That enemy looks strong!
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
That's some miasma right there. I didn't see anything wrong with these stones during the day, but something is definitely up with them now. They're gravestones, right? You'd never be able to tell at first glance. They're pretty beat up. Maybe they didn't have anybody to mourn them. Nah, that's not it. I'm thinking these are the graves of the children who were kidnapped and brought here. Or possibly other victims. Imagine the people who fled the island over a decade ago erected them to give the dead some sense of solace. Perhaps the storm knocked them over, or maybe their sorry state is simply the result of the ravages of time. They didn't even carve the names or the number of the dead into the stones. It's just horrible. They couldn't even be returned to their homes or their families. This is the kind of twisted cruelty the cult and their way of life brought about. And then the Guardians followed in their footsteps. What are you doing? I know it won't do much to ease their pain now, but I'd like to wipe all this soot and dirt off. Oh well, we can try at least. The malevolent force is gone. We were able to provide them with some semblance of comfort. Same. I'm sure we did. Thank you, everyone. Cross, Edda, Katra, Ajay. I hope you can rest in peace now. Interesting. Something still smells off. Let's keep looking around. Yep. Ugh. Looks like we found what we were looking for. Harwin and those twins must have set this up. This thing's way creepier than when we were here earlier. I'm getting some serious goosebumps. It's a devil, no, it's more like a malevolent god. Why would they worship such a thing? This isn't at all like what they profess to believe in. I suppose it's further proof that their already warped minds had twisted that much further. I'm detecting large quantities of dark spiritual energy. It is harming the septium veins. That we need to stop it. I don't see a switch or lever anywhere. I've got a different solution in mind. That works too. Done and done. Ooh, the brute force approach. I like it. We don't have time to search around for something that might not even exist. The spiritual energy disturbances are beginning to dissipate. That monument is clearly the cause. Well, do you think we're done here? I think we've hit every place that had a not said. Pretty sure we've done everything we can at this point, yeah? Yeah, I think you're right. That malevolent force doesn't feel as strong as it did before. The dark energy that was being sent from each location must have been sealed off, I think. Those things we saw were all like open insults to the goddess, right? Talk about poor taste. Yeah. Well, I think we've done all we can for now. I really wish we could do something about the rest of the negative energy surrounding the island. I get what you mean, but we might be better off not getting our hopes up. After all, this entire island is more or less an affront to the goddess. Then maybe we should just get everyone off the island and just nuke it. Not literally nuclear weaponry, but like just boom! One of them big boy shots that like wipe places off the map. None of that makes a difference to me. What does matter is that we make it out in one piece this time. I agree. Alright, let's head back to where Katra is. Might be best to prepare ourselves for the worst. Alright, before we do that though, I need to BRB again. Oh. Interesting. It looks like I did in fact miss a movie. Somehow. Which I guess is fine. We'll still have 9 at the end of the day. Okay, let's go do it. Let's do it.
There he is!
And Harwood's with him.
So this really was your doing. Shocker.
Why do they have the same lights?
My reputation precedes me. I'll have you know, I'm just a man behind the curtain. I'm certainly not the star. The winds of change are blowing over this whole island. And it's not only affecting you, but also everyone else here, too.
You want to speak in riddles all day? Or are you gonna tell us what the hell it is you're planning?
Katra, what's going on? Tell us what's wrong. He's unresponsive.
You bastard! What the hell did you do to him?
Oh, nothing much. Just a little push over the edge. All that's left now is to wait and see if the pieces fit. Now, get out there and break a leg.
What is this?
Katra?
Wings? Made of shards? An angel?
Cool.
This can't be for real, can it?
He mustn't.
No, it's not over yet.
Oh.
Oh?
And here I thought I was gonna have to do another reset. Okay.
It stopped. It looks like our little trip around the island has more than paid off.
There are spiritual singularities all over the island that give off negative mana. So you found them, did you? And here I thought we were all about to accept death's sweet embrace. Way to keep your eye on the ball, Spriggan.
Why you?
Van, look! Mr. Salesian!
It wasn't enough to snap him out of it.
The surge in mana was just a fun little extra. My real plan was to create the vessel, and that has been accomplished.
Vessel? What are you?
Van!
Yeah, we're gonna beat some sense back into him. Let's go!
Activating shard! Use the shard piece to get the upper hand! Activating skill!
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course. Azure Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Okay. That was funny. One shot. Hey, battle's over.
How is he still going?
Please, stop this, Ketra! Come back to us!
Pull yourself together! We know for a fact that this isn't who you want to be!
Yes.
Whoa now. We can't end the show here. It's not quite time for the curtain call.
Ketra!
The Oathbreaker's going in with him!
There was a secret passage here this whole time?
This must be their...
What was that explosion?
It came from the villa!
Van! Are you okay?
We're fine. What the hell's happening over there?
The villa was suddenly attacked by all these horrible machines!
Why is this happening to me?
Van, please tell me Catra's okay.
He's gonna be just fine. Don't worry. Elaine, we've still got some stuff to do here. Hold down the fort until we can get back, okay?
Understood. We'll deal with things on our end. Just take care of yourself, Van. And tell that to the others, too.
You better come back to us safe and sound. Got that?
I hope they'll be okay.
They'll be fine. They got the immovable with them.
They can handle themselves. Right now, we need to worry about what's in front of us. Now, let's move.
I can't believe there was a hidden passageway right beneath our feet. There's an ominous hair hanging over this place. It fell earlier. Ooh. But it wasn't as strong as it is now. This has to be the malevolent force that Kasim was referring to. The existence of this area didn't come up during our shard search. Something must have blocked the scanning system. Perhaps the cult put countermeasures into place back then? So they created their own private little playground and defiled the sacred animist ruin in the process. How very like them. And now Harwood has made said playground his own. I know I wouldn't want to have a picnic in this decrepit old place. But that's neither here nor there. Playtime's over now. We're gonna bring the curtain down on Harwood's dumbass charade and bring our technical advisor back home. I couldn't have said it better myself. We'll have to watch out for the twins. There's no way he didn't bring them along for the ride. Alrighty dighty. Let's wrap this up lickety split so we can get back to our vacay. Full month of lazing and lounging. Here I come. And here I thought I was the slacker of the group. Okay, let's do this, everyone. You're not anywhere near a slacker. Look at all these chests.
Looks like we can rest here.
Eat this!
Whew, that hits the spot.
Eat this!
It's Catra!
And that bastard's with him.
Nope, can't go around. Okay.
Petra, are you all right? He looks like he's in a lot of pain.
Poor thing. It almost tugs at my heartstrings to see him like this.
You did have a heart to have heartstrings.
No normal human would be capable of withstanding the searing pain that form brings. Yet our completed vessel is bearing the brunt of it all the same. I'd expect nothing less from the DG cult's obsessive pet project.
You son of a bitch!
You keep calling him a vessel. Is he the victim of one of the cult's experiments? The ones that fell outside of their normal doctrine?
Precisely. Although, in a manner of speaking, he was right in line with it. They called him God's Vessel.
God's vessel?
The DG cult was established 500 years ago, but it was more or less a front. However, the cult grew like a raging forest fire, and in its wake, a number of defiant sects sprung to life. These groups had views and objectives that strayed far from that of the cult, and they sought a new approach for finding the true God. One of these sects was Paradise. They hatched a plan to create a vessel for it. And that plan involved turning a human into a host for the true God. They tried a number of methods, from genetic manipulation to drug administration, in order to artificially create the perfect human being. Put simply, they were performing a ritual to bring a god down from heaven and into the body of their completed vessel.
What are you saying?
A perfect human being?
In every sense of the word, both mentally and physically. Apparently, they were determined to make their vision a reality by any means necessary. At one of the hospitals that was under their thumb, they treated a pregnant mother with drugs and subjected her to genetic manipulation. From what I hear, they even did a bit of recycling from some of the children that were broken by the less radical sects of the cult. However, that yielded some unexpected results.
The personality transference we saw in the research lab was likely one of them. No, it may be more accurate to say it was the inciting incident. It was an experiment to bring what they believed to be a true god to Earth, and then implant its personality into a vessel.
And everything that happened to you was...
Yes, that was all a prelude to their experiments on personality transference. Fun fact, that child wasn't originally from Paradise. He was born at a different lodge. The parents were members of the cult. They willingly offered their child up for experimentation, and this is the result. The child made for a promising test subject. After all, he is both male and female.
So then, that's what happened.
Catra was artificially imbued with the characteristics of an angel, like the ones we grew up hearing about.
How could they do that to their own child?
Pieces of shit!
At the very least, he was spared the worst of the experiments. He was born as a child of God, after all. However, that didn't stop them from drugging and brainwashing him on a regular basis. They needed him to believe he was different. They wanted to erode any sense of belonging, so that he would one day play the part of the ideal host for their true god. But that day never came.
You're referring to the cult purge operation, yes? The one that took place a year after Paradise was destroyed by the Society? Technological countermeasures were put in place after the fact, and victims were taken in by foster families. Professor Hamilton was involved in that.
Right. She welcomed Catra into her family.
That story wasn't yours to tell, you know. You have some nerve digging up someone's past like that. How dare you?
Could have stopped me any time, but no. You hung on every word. You're just as guilty. Anyway, I'm not all that concerned about his tragic backstory. The only thing that matters is whether he's useful to my plan. And since he's long outlived his usefulness, I have no reason to remain here. I just wanted to see things through to its conclusion.
Again?
It's like he's going out of control.
Now then, I'll be making my exit. I have more important matters to attend to.
Hey! Where the hell do you think you're going?
Let him go. We have to help Catra.
Run away. I don't care anymore. I'm not human. I don't belong in this world. This is what Papa and Mom wanted. Leave me be. Go before I hurt you more than I already have.
Catra.
You always stick your neck out for us, so why can't we return the favor? If we were in your shoes, you'd rush to our aid without a second thought. Don't deny it!
Your words ring true, even now. Are you seriously trying to make that same dumbass choice that I did? You realize how many people that would hurt. Open your eyes. Remember all the people who care about you. Remember us. Not those damn cultists or your screwed up parents who put you through this hell in the first place.
Yeah, I'm so glad his parents are dead.
You don't owe them a damn thing, and don't you forget it! Catra's Elysian!
He's right. Please don't let go of the people who treasure you dearly. The bonds and connections you've made are what make you who you are.
What about Professor Hamilton and Esmeralda, huh? They loved and raised you as their own.
Hell, Esmeralda is gonna worry herself sick over you. She's currently doing it right now.
There's your answer right there.
I don't give two shits about this angel crap or whether people think you're different. That doesn't give you the right to just up and leave us.
You're not going to hurt us. And whether you like it or not, we're not giving up on you.
Oh, man. I've been sitting for too long. Granted, we're 6.5 hours into a stream, so...
That's right. We'll do whatever we have to bring you back. Because you mean the world to us. So please, please come back to us, Catra!
Oh, yes. Everyone.
Let's take care of this, Van. For the victims who are still suffering because of the cult. And for those of us that suffered in the past.
we've got your back too!
You can count on us. We'll get him back if it's the last thing we do.
Thanks, everybody. Let's do this!
Activating shard!
Everyone.
Pressure him and move in.
The floor is yours, Gary!
Not getting away. Blast off! You're up, friend.
Keep it up, it's working!
I'll pour you some tea. There you are.
Excuse me.
Now or never. There.
It's time.
I know all. Preparations are complete.
Pressure him and move in.
Allow
Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes. Ren! Renee!
this
Your
gauge limiter
next on
removed.
Activating skill.
Too slow. You'll be sorry.
Initiating skill.
Now. You know what to do, Anya. I've got you covered.
By the heavens, here! Van!
Let's stay on the offensive.
Dice you up!
Now then.
I know all there is to know.
It's not telling me how much his shield is.
Pressure him and move in.
Allow me.
I'm still doing damage though, so this is fine.
Shameful. Now or never.
Initiating skill.
You're not getting away. Finish him, Van.
You're up, friend.
Allow me.
You're down. You're next, Onyes.
Allow me. It's working.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes. Ren! Renee!
This gauge limiter removed.
Initiating skill.
This one's gonna knock your socks off.
I hope you're ready.
Now for the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
Boost gauge expanded.
You good?
Man. I didn't want any of you to know about my past or my body.
Well, that explains quite literally everything. Some parts of Catcher were like, I mean, this is a bit weird. But obviously, you know, it's fine. It's Trails. Everyone's weird. Okay.
Catra.
You've got to learn to stop stressing over nothing, kiddo.
Aaron's just like, bruh.
Haven't you seen all the skeletons we've got in our closets?
Yeah. Have you not seen Vans? It's nothing but skeletons. Same with Ren.
Do you seriously think we'd let that stuff affect how we see you?
He's just like, meh.
He's got a point. We're all basically in the same boat here. You're you, Catra. That's all that matters to us.
Maybe I'm not the best person to say this, but here's my take. Everyone has things they struggle with, big and small alike.
Big, you say?
That's right. And yet, here we all are. We always have each other's backs, no matter what.
I'm none too pleased with Harwood's lack of delicacy in bringing all this to light. But what matters now is how you choose to deal with it from here.
Even though these things are hard to share, the more we know about you, the better we can support you.
I learned that after you all caught wind of my own family situation.
The fact that we all look after one another should make it obvious how much we care. I implore you to show yourself some of that care too, and learn to love the person you are the way we do.
Reset. Everyone.
They're here! Oh, Catra! I'm so glad you're okay!
Essie.
You brought her here? What about Sharid and the others? They okay?
Yes, they are. His Highness ordered me to come, in fact. It's only natural that he did. We do owe Professor Hamilton a great debt, after all.
I was so worried about you. Oh, thank Adios you're safe.
I think if there was any doubt before about how much Esmeralda cares. A girl literally risked her life to do this.
If anything happened to you, I don't know what the Professor, Young, and I would have done.
Aw. I'm sorry, Essie, for making you go through this again. I tried to run away, even knowing how many loved ones I'd be leaving behind. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You can leave the two of them in my care. I'll take them back to the villa when they're ready. We'll be counting on you to find the 1,000 Oathbreaker. I'm certain he's still up to something.
For sure. He went farther into the ruins, rather than doing his usual disappearing act. You know, I wouldn't be shocked if what he did to Ren and Catra was just his opening volley.
You really think he's planning something more sinister than that?
I'd bet money on it. Whenever you think he can't sink any lower, he'll upend your expectations in the worst way imaginable. We should catch up with him as soon as possible.
Then let's get moving already.
I concur. We owe it to Mr. Salesian as well.
Okay. I wanted to finish this today, but like, I'm tired. I'm getting pretty close to the wall when it comes to these long streams being a constant. So I'm gonna end here. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll finish this up and do a bit of Act 3. Apologies for the sudden and unnatural ending to the stream, but as you can see, I'm yawning constantly. I'm just gonna go to bed. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.